Hydrate or dihydrate.
Ah, my chair! Actually, it's not really my chair that's the problem. It's the mat that I'm using right now. Since I'm using the mat on top of carpet, it still has its own indentation issues. I really wish I was on more of a solid floor. Anyways, hello everyone, and welcome back to another Simon stream. How are you guys doing today? So, you know, I gotta say that the audio team does such a fantastic job for this game. There's so many top tier songs. It's incredible. And this song did not need to go this hard, but it does, and I love it. Doing good, just thinking mainly. Just thinking right now? Okay. What you thinking about? And hello, Gaming Brain. I saw that you did do a redeem outside of stream. That was very early, like 30 minutes ahead of time. But I'm sure that around that time, I hydrated anyways because I took my caffeine tablet. Why doesn't second work if gaming got first? Is it because Old Dorath got second? You may have refreshed your page when that happened. He's back! He's back! Welcome back, Gaming Brain. So, if you're not sure what to do because you're bored, might I recommend making your multiplayer empire and maybe testing out some builds, you know, like maybe I want to play this, maybe I want to play that, you know, try to decide on what it is you want to play for the multiplayer event, the community event. There is so much cat hair on this microphone. Crazy. That is, of course, if you want to participate. You don't have to. You can do that, no DLC. Oh, so the Empire type you want to play around with requires DLC? And hello, General. You know, I really wish that I don't know if the bot could work like that. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't. If I made the 8-ball its own separate scene, and then I added that scene into each source. No. If I made it its own, no, yeah. If I added that scene and then I added that scene as a source into all other scenes, then the 8-ball could technically work across all scenes, but it only works under the game and alert section while I'm actually live doing stuff, and it doesn't work during this part. So, unfortunately, that is a loss of points, so I'm actually going to give you those back. There you go. Because that's 500 points for something that you didn't get, so that's not fair. So I just refunded those points to you. No DLC, I see. Well, anybody in the chat interested in doing a pickup multiplayer session over the next few days, so then people can play around with that. Well, hold on, Maku. Do you know then what empire you want to play as? You have it in mind already? Anyways, hello, General. Welcome back. General Easy. Hey! How's the Shroud DLC so far? Honestly, it's pretty cool. It is really cool. It adds several new origins, which have very unique playstyles. Granted, I haven't actually utilized them. It has added... Now, I don't know what all is DLC specific versus base game, because anytime the DLC comes out, I get access to the DLC ahead of time. And so I don't know what is a part of the 4.1 and what is a part of the DLC. So I can't really differentiate very well what is added as base game free content and not. I really like the Void Ship designs. So they added quite a few things with this DLC. including some new delving into the Shroud shenanigans, which makes psionics that much more interesting. And even better, there's robotic psionics. So now I could be psionic Robo Bros, which I couldn't before. I love playing robots in this game. That's pretty much my always pick is robots. And or maybe occasionally I'll play an organic hive mind. But the fact that there is a Void Forged or a Shroud Forged, whatever it's called, Void Touched, Forged, Shrouded, whatever. Anyways, we didn't try that this time, and there's a good reason. So when we were doing the Empire design, we originally had Shroud Forged, but when we saw the tank bound, I was like, oh, we gotta have tank bound. It sounds super cool, really unique. It changes up the playstyle. Let's do tank bound. And I was really set on that, only to then find out that tank bound is not allowed with the Void Touch, or the Shroud Forged. Jeez. Anyways, should read patch notes as they break down what is in the patch and what's in the DLC. I really should. Ah, okay, Maku. All right, that's fair. So far for the multiplayer event, we have Gaming Brain that's playing as a Megacorp. I will be making a post and adding everybody who's currently interested in the Discord, with, you know, the rule set and the general idea of what we're going to be doing. You know, typical rules of like, it's PvE. It's us versus AI. It's a co-op session, so no killing other players or their empires when they're not here. So, as an example, if Gaming Brain plays with us on day 1, but he can't make it on day 2, that doesn't mean that his day 2 AI empire is free real estate. So, also, you know, you can't play as a Devouring Swarm or Termin Exterminator. You can choose Crisis perks if you want, like Crisis stuff, but you can't finish them, right? You can't become a full Crisis. But you can use some of the Crisis stuff to get an edge. I heard my name. I was making as using your empire as an example. Like, I was like talking about ground rules kind of a thing. It's us versus AI. However, if a player empire, you know, is in the game that is currently not being controlled by that player, since it's a hot joinable series, so like you might be there on day 1, but you might not be there on day 2. That doesn't mean that since you're not there and it's technically AI controlled, that another player can wipe it out or subjugate it or whatever. That's to prevent somebody from joining on day 1, coming back on day 3 to a totally different empire, because not only did the AI do stuff, but other players took chunks out of it. What if you get attacked by them? Oh, you're more than allowed to defend yourself. Absolutely. But, you know, don't go claiming their systems and stealing it from them. All right, are we going to be doing more Shroud stuff? Okay, hold on. I need to move some people around. You guys no longer need to be doing this. So we actually have all of these accords, which I don't know if you really should be allowed. I think that these sanctums, in my opinion, you should only be allowed to build one sanctum. Like, these should be in a category of sanctums. You're only allowed one sanctum at a time, because as of now, we have the Sanctum of the Eater, Sanctum of the Instrument, Sanctum of the Cradle, and we could get another sanctum. I don't know if I put it on my homeworld, though. Can I put it somewhere else? Or does it have to be on? Yeah, I can put it somewhere else. Yeah, that would be fine. Yeah, we'll just put it in. Anyways, we are only 5 years away from the endgame date, and we're still dealing with some crises events. And we still have the Fallen Empires to deal with. We don't even have gateways. I gotta say that we are very behind. We are incredibly behind right now. Sell it back to them afterwards. I mean, if you wanted to, if somebody's like, hey, I'm not going to be here, could we, I'm going to get myself subjugated under another player just to make sure that my AI or the Empire doesn't do anything crazy. All right, fine. Wait, why do you have civilian industries here? Was that defaulted? That doesn't make much sense. It may have defaulted. Odd. Any other worlds that did that? No. Space! Space! Well, hello, Jukebot. How you doing? Welcome back. How's your day going so far? This planet needed to start its Kumanopolis journey. Science. You still don't have a planetary specialization? Because you only have 800 pops. That's a crazy Kumanopolis then. Ahoy! Hey! Well, hello, hamster. How are you, my friend? Welcome back. How's your day so far? AI gives the okay for war for the player Empire and just jumps you. That would be unfortunate. I'm actually awake at a reasonable time for once. 4 a.m. Is that a reasonable time? I don't know if I would necessarily agree with that. Man, if I ended up waking up at 4 a.m., I would be most unhappy. Going through and doing all these wonderful upgrades, because every planet needs to be checked at this point. Oh yeah, so by the way, about the lathe. So I made my post into the content creator Discord for Paradox, and I did get a response. However, I was asleep at the time, and it was a clarifying response. They were like asking another clarifying question, like, we're not quite sure we understand what you're saying. And somebody else replied, elaborating a little bit better. And they're like, oh, okay, got you. So hopefully they're aware now of the problem. So effectively, the issue is, before 4.0, when 4.0 made a massive population change, where essentially, instead of having it be like, oh, one pop working a job, now it's like 100 pops working one job. You know, it's like the 1 to 100 ratio now. However, the synaptic lathe wasn't changed. A lot of their stuff was changed, where they're like, oh, your jobs, it's now like, you know, some neural chips per 100. Okay, sure. However, the default purge wasn't changed. So originally, before 4.0, you can have 50 pops into the lathe without it getting purged. Like a bar, like the maximum amount of pops you can have before they start getting purged. Any higher than that, and you got more efficiency, which would give you more resources, but then they would be getting purged or purged faster depending on how many you put. But 50 was the minimum. Well, now that we're dealing with 100 pops per one versus just the one pop, That means that we should have 5,000 pops in here before it gets purged. So currently the lathe is set to default at 1% effectiveness because it hadn't had the pop change for the purge. So we should have up to 5,000 pops here before they start getting purged. But instead it goes to 500. I mean 50, whatever. Did I post about the pop growth? No, because I don't understand enough about it to really make the post. I'm not really sure even if there is something wrong. It could be that they're like, well, you got so many pops. You know, that's supposed to be how it is. How many pops do we even have right now? 42,000. Wait, is that just for the tanky boys? That's just the tanky boys. What is my total pop count? Wasn't there a number? I can actually see what my total pop. Oh, 187,000. So in 3.9 terms, that's, what is that? 1,874 pops? Yeah, 1,874 pops. Your excuse is that they shot first and stole. Yeah, I mean, no. The idea is that we're all working together. Ideally, everybody would be there every day, but I know that that's not going to be possible, nor can they be there for the same amount of hours that I'm live, because time zones and responsibilities. Right, the Tempest. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay, so we still need to clear out and claim Terminal Egress and the Outcluster. Hopefully, we will get our technology soon for gateways. The next time, if it does appear, which it hasn't yet, we don't even have the technology to use gateways, let alone make them. Disgusting. Top-notch video pick in your announcements today. Thank you. I thought it fit really well, you know. Although I could hear the song in my head right now. Kind of wish I could have them auto-construct the hyper relays. I really wish it did not cost influence. It should cost Unity instead. I don't think it should cost influence. Like, all these other mega structures cost Unity. Why does this have to cost influence? A federation. You know, that's not a bad idea. Normally, I would be against this. However, we can get a bonus to endgame crises if we max it out. I just don't think we're going to max it out in enough time, though. And who is this? You, that the guy with 2 planets. You want to start a... No. Sorry, you're just not strong enough. None of you are strong enough.
A voice reaches out.
It's a defensive pact. Are you new? I feel like they're new.
A voice reaches out.
All right, we need more energy planets. Oh, actually, no, we were going to be doing, once our mega structure completes, we're going to be doing ring systems. So we have a large territory, a large area to deal with. I'm not sure what endgame crisis we're going to be facing against, but we need to make sure that all of our choke points are defended. So we're going to change and upgrade every single choke point we can get our hands on. I believe we can do one here. I don't like it when the camera does that. These are all terrible. Actually, this would be a good one. Once we delete the shoal, if we can claim this, this would be a wormhole and a choke point. This one is already doing okay. Any other... This one... More torpedoes. Hold on, are you using... Yes! They're actually using the Shroud torpedoes! Let's go. Okay, that's big. That's actually big. I really... I don't want to harp on it too much, but we already discussed that the auto, like, construction... So, like, look at all these lasers. The gamma lasers. That's doing 14 damage per second versus our... Get a medium. The psionic disruptors technically do less average damage. However, they have 100% shield and armor penetration. Although the range is only 4. The range is 4. What is the station's range? 60. I would like to still be able to choose. Yeah, it's choosing the best that it thinks. I don't pay it to think. Okay, we also need to take this. We need to invade this empire and take this choke point.
Complete.
Because otherwise we'll have to have 2 different points we need to defend. And we can take the relic world at the same time. So we got several things to do now. Any gateways? No? Fine. All right, this army is coming over here. We have the other army defending. We don't have enough nav cap. We really don't. How are our fortress worlds looking? Our fortress worlds aren't listed as fortress worlds. We had to change them to regular Kumanopolis. You have like 6,000 jobs available? 10,000 jobs available? Okay, let me see. Oh god, our vassal here is getting absolutely slaughtered. I could subjugate someone. Oh, never mind. Federation. Yeah, that's not gonna work. You're also in that federation. I guess I could just take these guys. 32,000 pops. That is a lot of pops. I could use those pops. That'd be very useful. Do we get a unique casus belli against them? No. We don't have any claims on them either. Alright. Well, we'll just have to spend influence, which is going to be disgustingly expensive. How many planets do you have? 6. Okay, not too many. But a lot of them are really far. Yeah, your homeworld is way over here. With 6,000. Okay. Well, we're not even ready for that. So we can save up our influence and start getting those claims in the meantime. There's so much we need influence for, though. We still need to use our influence on not just getting our planetary rings, or the whatever they're called, the orbital rings, but we also need them to upgrade too. Because in order for you to get the first building slot, you have to have them upgraded. Which also, so it costs influence to make and then influence to upgrade. It's just too many influence requirements. Or am I just too large? I might be too big. I'm you know, kind of condensed. All right. So, borders. Let's make sure that they're all getting prepared. Oh, we're also going to need, please don't cost influence. Oh, thank goodness. All right. Let's get the citadels underway. Because I will want those in every system we can. Oh, this is the border. Okay. We do have the edicts active, right? Fortified border. And the construction. Okay. Good. How is our megastructure doing? Once our Nexus site finishes, we can then choose our final Ascension perk and get ourselves the Galactic Wonders for the rings. The rings are going to be brokenly powerful for us. And the reason why is because on a ring world, you can actually make energy districts, and those energy districts are the ones that we can have fully automated. So we can have thousands of pops worth of jobs immediately filled versus having to steal pops like I've had in the past for filling up our ring segments. Granted, our ring segments won't be doing science or food or anything, but that energy is going to be pivotal with having us be over our nav cap. In fact, we would be able to change all these other regular planets to doing stuff like minerals once we get to that point. So let's take a look at our... All of our shipyards are fine, actually. Some of them need upgrades. There's so much to do. We also need to make sure that we have the aura emitters everywhere we can. Oh! I don't have the Titan assembly. Oh, wait, no. Yes, the Titan assembly. We need Titan assembly yards on as many of these as we can. I forgot about the Titan assembly. Yeah. Okay. We do want an aura emitter on all as well. The aura emitter is very good for us. You really do need it.
We build.
Okay, now that those
We
are being
build.
done, our bastions. Yeah, we do want a bastion over here. This is actually probably going to be one of our most important bastions. So when the crisis event occurs, we need to make sure that we hold on to the terminal egress. That way they can't use it to move around to other parts of the map. This one is actually useless. We don't need this one. That was a mistake. More torpedoes. You know, actually, instead of getting torpedoes, the ramparts might be really where it's at. Because it gives us defensive platforms, and we can make, out of our defensive platforms, one of them can be a missile, and one of them can be a hangar. So the missile will, of course, have the Shroud launchers, and the hangar will have our psionic bombers. The rest can be whatever. I don't think we're going to need the regenerative hull tissue. I guess we can have it. Yeah, we'll do that. Because that would give us... Well, hold on. Each defensive thing is only cost 1, right? Are they going to only cost 1? I think so. This one costs like 8. It doesn't actually tell me. Didn't it used to tell you what it cost, like, for the upkeep? The amount of defensive platforms? Yeah. Does it say in the fleet management? I thought that ion cannon, ship size 8, defense platform 1. Okay. So essentially I get double the stuff from doing ramparts instead. So all these torpedo batteries are actually going to be swapped to ramparts. That will give us the most bang for our buck, I feel. Because it adds all these other modifiers to it, too. But that does mean that we need to build defensive platforms. And if we don't, then we're just screwing ourselves over. Is that the correct platform? The Sagor one? Yeah. Alright, so let's queue up quite a few. Do all that we can to make sure that they're at least built. Just to make sure.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Will do. Thank you. Hello, ducks. How you doing, man? Alright, upgrade, 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 upgrade. Why not? Oh, planetary capital. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. You only need to upgrade the ones that don't have the building slots. You? What are you? Oh, the pleasure planet. Can we even put anything down here for that? Pleasure planet even need anything? You're producing this from what job? Hey! The culture worker. Popped in to check in on you. I avoided streams because I missed too much of the episodes. I'm sorry. Pleasure planet? The pleasure planet. That's right. Step right up. Pleasure planet here. Ooh, whoa, hold on. Those cost influence as well? Actually, this is going to be huge on Akumanopolis with the habitation modules, extra districts. But that, again, that costs influence, which is disgusting. All right, what is this planet? Science. Do we even have any science options? No. Oh, no. Okay. I thought we had bonuses for science. Look at that. Look at that. The Psi Core is your friend. Trust the core. Interesting. Increases job efficiency for telepaths. Has constructed a Psi. Wait a second. Oh! Oh! Oh, this means that you can have this Psi building be in space rather than actually on the planet. But then you don't get all these other bonuses, right? It doesn't say that you get all these other bonuses. That's kind of cool. That is pretty neat. Although there is no science bonus. So I guess we'll just do ore emitter, I guess. Heavy industry. Science. Energy. Oh, you already have yours. The hedonist god? Maybe. Habitation modules are always constant influence. I just almost never use the ring segments. I just hadn't used them for the longest time. I didn't find them particularly useful in the long run. But when it comes to min-maxing, they are incredibly helpful. And I feel bad for not having used them earlier. Spiritualist Enclave. So, back to you, abandoning us. How could you? Orbiting stock exchange. Can I not put that on these other... Yeah, the orbiting stock exchange is not an option. Maybe as a Gestalt player, you didn't notice or never built them. Yeah, as a Gestalt player, I did. I mean, the thing is that it used up so much influence in order to put down and upgrade. And in the past, I really only paid attention to the modules. I didn't really pay attention to the buildings. The modules were useless to me. Except for the habitation ones, to add extra districts. But it just wasn't worth the time. Like, I would already have so many planets and more things to move people around on that I didn't need extra districts. I didn't need to get the most out of my planets because I never could. You know, I still have on my planets, I still have thousands of jobs available. So it's like, why get extra districts to add more jobs when I can't even fill the current jobs, right? It would just be a waste of influence that could be used elsewhere. Now, there is the benefit of building the building that actually just improves current jobs. That is actually important. But it wasn't important enough for me. Until now. Which is why all these are being upgraded now. We still have more to do. But I'm pretty sure all of our planets now are Ecumenopolis or changing. Yeah. I don't know how many we have, but we have a lot. Like, more than half of our planets. Probably like 60 or 70% of them are Ecumenopolis now. You're being invaded. Right. Yeah. Okay, we're how many jumps away? A lot. We're many jumps away. Oh! Halt! Astral jump. There we go. I keep forgetting about the astral jump. I cheat on it with you with other streamers. Oh my goodness. If you love them so much, why don't you marry them? It's fine.
We build.
Honestly, I'm glad you've got some other people to watch. What means the most is that you always come back to me.
New truths have been revealed.
All right, so I'm trying to figure this out. The researchers are not... It's not 50-50. I'm wondering if that's because I can't get above 50% with... Or, like, since it's technically a different district, it doesn't count with the automation. I don't know. Marry them. I hardly know them. True. True words have never been spoken. Yeah, we still got a lot of empty jobs. Actually, I'm wondering how much of that is actually true. Working 5,000 out of 2,000 or 12,000. Is that actually accurate? Yeah, that is. Okay, so it's actually counting our automation. Okay, that's good. All right. All of our science worlds, we're not going to add any ring segment to, but we will be adding ring segments to every Ecumenopolis world.
New truths have been revealed. We build.
New truths? Bad truths. Awful truths. Sure. 2 months. Where is he getting his resources if he's turning everything? Not everything. Most things. In fact, let's do a reorder of the designated planets. And you'll see here we have 4 planets dedicated to minerals, 1 planet dedicated to food, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 planets designated for energy. So I hadn't reordered these in a while because they're ordered originally in the order in which you get them. And I wanted to make sure that the most recent ones were at the bottom because I could give the most attention to. But now I don't need to do that. So these are where we're getting our raw resources from. But now it's these planets that I need to check and make sure that we have a ring segment around. And if they don't have one, we need to build one. That way we can squeeze even more out of it. Squeeze! And a kind of squeeze!
Our knowledge expands.
Well, we're not building on this planet, since, you know, it's being bombed. Yes! More science! Oh man, that's gonna be big. Okay, that one already has one. This planet already has one. This planet already has one. You already got one. You already got one. And you already got one. Alright. Ruined orbital ring. What was this planet? We're recolonizing it. I have no idea what it was, but we had it. Have you tampered with the reality yet? No. And I'm not planning on it. Do you have any idea how much of a gamble that is?
Have been revealed.
I'm not a gambling man, so I'm not going to be doing that. Molecular Revitalization Institute. If only that worked. No, we're not getting that. Virtual Bliss Plaza. Sure. We're going to be putting that on our pleasure planet. And that's right. We got a pleasure planet.
The conclave
somewhere
is
here.
prepared to convene.
Here it is. Ah, yes. Our pleasure world. So pleasurable to be here. The most pleasurable planet. So originally it was a resort world, but since we have the Bliss Boy here, the Instrument of Desire, it's now a pleasure world, or we can upgrade it to a pleasure world.
Construction complete.
We're nowhere near our actual deity.
We
should probably start getting some points into that. Wait a second. Covenant established. Oh, so I don't need to worry about getting us closer to it? Alright. No, we haven't contacted the Enclave in a while. Granted, I think most of them were destroyed anyways. I guess they still technically exist. Alright. They have nothing more to reveal. Never mind.
Hey!
Patana! Yes, who? Hey, what's wrong with you? Welcome back, Patana. It has been a while. How have you been? Hey, what's wrong with you? You're looking kind of fine to me. You fool around with everybody in the Shroud? Naughty, naughty. Hey, don't judge me in my shroudness. All right, we actually have enough influence now. And all of our planets that we need to have a ring system around have a ring system. So what do we want to use our influence on now? More habitat districts, I suppose. Actually, then in that case, we do need it. We do need more on all planets. Or we can wait. Yeah! Die! Let's go! Wait, hold on. Oh, they blew up the world. Wow. Rude. All right. Let's, do we have any construction ships nearby? Like one. All right, buddy. Your job No, you cheeky Nando. All right, buddy. You little. They stole it. They stole it from us. This was supposed to be ours. All right. Well, they better not steal anything else, or I will wipe them out. So, Patata, how have you been? Pretty good, thanks. How about you? Been better. Been pretty sick recently.
What can I say?
Shroud shaming.
You're welcome.
True. How dare you shroud shame? All right. Our science nexus is almost done. Do we need more? Oh, well, I was going to say we could use the influence to expand. Oh, no, we're going to use it to claim. Yeah, of course. Of course. Yes, this is ours. This is ours. It will all be ours. Every last bit of it. Are you a part of the same group? If we were against you, we would call in these two other nations and not you. So that would be a separate war entirely. All I want is just one. I'm going to put a claim on it now so I don't forget. But this is all I wanted. For the greater good. For the defense of the galaxy. All right. Since we are in such a good position at the moment, we're going to move into the terminal egress and try to wipe out the mid-game crisis before we get to the end game.
In range.
I'm sorry, what and where? Oh, they're entering terminal egress. Okay, actually, that was to be expected entirely. By the way, I have not modified our citadels. Why are you using the poop stuff? Like, what? Really? I can't even do that because the design is... Cannot be changed while a station is upgrading. Cancel that. All right, save. Save. Shield the hit points. Is that really what we want? No, we want ship weapon range. That would be way better. Yeah, ship weapon range. Okay. Focus fire effect. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now you can upgrade. Damn, if I knew you'd be sick, I would have brought you a kebab. I appreciate that. Thank you. Chris, every streamer I watch, when I'm feeling unwell, they get unwell. No, I blame the fact that I had traveled and I got sick with that. Being around other people, sickening. Literally. Do I already have the automation? What other building am I missing? Where's the... Wait a second. Do we not have, the... Goodness gracious, I can't even remember what it's called. I have the image in my mind, but it's not here. It's on all my other planets. The Astral Nexus. Why don't we have the Astral Nexus as an option? There's no astral nexus, and we don't already have it placed, so...
Mining station silenced.
Huh? Somebody
Battle
silenced my
has
mining station. What's
commenced.
happened? Alright, well, now they have several extra fleets in here. They sent 3 fleets at a time. Alright, now can I build the building I'm looking for? It's still not an option. Is this like in a bad spot or something? Like, what's going on? I don't already have the building. So why can't I build it?
Construction complete.
I don't know. Oh well. I mean, it's just one planet. It's not a big deal, right? Okay, we just got a massive tech, which is our science tech. So all of these science buildings need to be completely replaced. All the stuff that we've been queuing up and building, replace. What's the hotkey for that? P. Place, 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 place. The upkeep is monstrous, but worth it. Because the upgrade to this will give us way more jobs. And it will also give us raw science output, which other buildings normally don't. Does feel bad, though, that we had spent all this time queuing up and constructing these minor research labs, only to then just have all of them get replaced. In fact, all of these can be canceled. Cancel, cancel. This is going to cost us a lot of money. Our energy is going to plummet. We're already losing energy right now. I don't want to have to change these planets from the auto designation of science to something else. To the, oh. I should probably make sure that they are. Instead of being auto designated, we're going to manually designate them. They should have already been manually designated. Anyways, so each of these buildings, we're going to go from an upkeep of 2 or 6 to an upkeep of 30. Which is going to hurt a lot. Because we're placing down... We're going to be placing down like 100 of these. So... that's going to be expensive. Grumpy! Hello, Grumpy. Nice large Pikachu there, my friend. Sorry. Action to a dust storm. Over the weekend it got worse. A few days ago I realized after noticing Jada coughing to my cold spread to other workers. What the fudge? This tickle in my throat. Ah. Not pleasant. It's like, hey, you need to cough. Do it right now. I'm like, no, but I don't wanna. Too bad. Do it anyways. Can I still not build that building on this planet? That's so weird. Such an odd issue. Oh, did I? Oh, I did not change the designations on this. I missed that. Monopolis, 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 Monopolis. That one's already changed. All right. Ooh, upgrades. That doesn't actually do anything. All right, well then we're not upgrading that. All right. Kosovo's furball will know that it's Smokey pretending to be Simus. Maybe the real Simus is, yeah, playing as a Gestalt. All right, the Science Nexus hub is completed. Let's get the wings going. That should... I think that's the last section. I'm not 100% on that. All right. Mega Shipyard. Okay, all of our fleets should be getting to the black hole here.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Construction complete. All right, how many of these are... Okay, you're automated.
New
Cancel,
truths have been
cancel,
revealed.
cancel, cancel, cancel. They're not actually doing it. We need to make sure that we have
Construction complete.
hyper relays. Omnibus. That's new. That's a third tier. We just got the second tier. Or is this the first, actually? All right, Omnibus. We can place those on our pleasure planet. Just kidding, I can't because reasons. Yeah, no, seriously, why can't I? Okay. Well, I can't place it on the pleasure planet, but I should be able to place it here, right? No, because that's a different job entirely. That's an entertainer job. If it's an entertainer job, why can't I place it in place of the Hollow Theaters? That's another entertainer job. What? Can I place it here? Yeah. Oh, by the way, we did get another upgrade. These need to be replaced with the... Oh, now I could build a shrink space? Oh, and I can't... Wait, hold on. Before I get upset, let me make sure that I check the tech. Make sure it's the correct one that I'm looking at. Ah, it's the Hyperforge, not the mining one. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, I forgot to change the homeworld. Sorry, I'm getting upset at nothing. Typical streamer. His eyes open. Keep his eyes open? What? Darmok Angelad at Tanagra. His eyes open. Fascinating. Okay, so if it's not those, it would be the auto forges. So I need to go to our alloy production planets. And we could swap these nano forges, which are currently producing 48 and 600 jobs for these ones. The upkeep would be huge. However, this should be able to be upgraded later, right? Costs way more. We don't have the next step for the forges though. It will be worth it, so we may as well do it now. Forges, 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 forges. Oops, I did not mean that. Do we need more rare resources? We have like 300 of those. 300 plus. So no, I don't think. Yeah, we're gonna want to swap these out so we can get the upgrade later. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't change these ones. There is, like, almost every one of these buildings has a second tier. But most second tiers don't actually add jobs. Most of them, well, several of them, which I believe that the forges are included, will just simply add raw resource production. So, like the energy one, the energy district doesn't actually add extra energy jobs. It just means that the building itself will produce more resources without workers. Like, it has a base production. Let me actually look at the energy world in a moment to show you what I mean. Okay, so this one, the class 4 singularity. If I were to replace and build the regular singularity, which I can't. Somewhere down here, right? No. What if I replace this building? There we go. So the class 3 singularity gives 600 jobs. All right. But also up at the top, it says it produces 75 next to the upkeep, 75 energy, which means just the building alone, without any jobs being used, produces 75 energy. I had done a build like this when Cosmogenesis first came out, where I had planets filled with these jobs, and I was producing tens of thousands of energy, minerals, and food with 0 people working the jobs. It was like a 0 job or 0 worker job empire. Everybody was doing specialist jobs, and I was still making tens of thousands off of just the reactors. So this one produces 75 passively, but the upgraded one produces 200. But you'll see here that the technician job is still 600. 600 here, 600 here. So the only benefit is the passive. I don't recall what the benefit is for getting the hyperforges. So it's going to still be 600 jobs for the upgraded metallurgist or the upgraded hyperforge. But I believe it also gives a passive income of alloys. I just don't remember how much it is. But we're about to have a major energy crisis again, because I just changed a shed load of buildings to the Fallen Empire tech, which is going to have a massive energy crisis, like upkeep. So I might actually need to buy. Let's like set up 1,000 a month. We're gonna start losing our energy a lot.
Construction complete.
But I think we can hold on to that. I think we might be able to stave off. Let's sell like 50 Zro a month. And what else? I wish we could sell artifacts and threads. Artifacts and threads would be great, but can't. I do believe that they have the option to do something, though. You used to be able to sell minor artifacts for energy. It was like 50 for 1,000 or something. I don't know if you could do that anymore. Simon's lied. Power grid died. Inky Binky Bonky. Wow, that is something I have not heard. That's like a core memory unlock. Good lord, man. Oh, man. Look at Inky Binky Bonky. All right. Let's invade these other star systems and clear out this crisis. I am concerned that clearing out this crisis is what will cause us a problem in the future.
We build.
We're not even selling alloys. We could do a monthly trade to sell, like maybe a couple hundred alloys just to get a little bit more trade back. We're currently losing a lot. Just to stave off our energy crisis. The quantum drilling! Let's go! Huge! We're still having that energy crisis, though. So I would like to exchange those buildings, but that's just going to exacerbate the problem. Since we don't have... I don't have enough planets. I really need those ring worlds. Hey! I really need them. You know what? These orbital habitats might have to have a purpose. Oh man. Requires habitat expansion? What? What do you mean? Oh, I can't even choose energy? You're kidding me. Oh man, I don't have it. Okay. Add shroud vegetation. What? Oh, actually, hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Mastery of nature. Oh, I don't have enough influence now. It's all about that influence, guys. Never enough influence. Never enough. Nemesis? Nemesis? AKA Magnus. That's so weird. You have the same name as two of my other viewers. One of them was named Nemesis, and somebody else was named Magnus. And you have both names in one. That's actually crazy.
Battle has commenced.
Pretty sure it gives a bus. Plus. We'll find out. We'll see. Why does Mastery Nature have to be so freaking expensive? You're their love child. Whoa! Really? Wow, that's crazy. Alright. I queued it up, so our ships should clear out the rest of this, and then hold the ground at this sector here.
Our knowledge expands.
I do need our science vessel to survey these systems so we can claim them. And this one can do the debris, I guess. You said the V word? No, he said viewers. Viewers is a blocked term on this stream. You're not allowed to say it in the chat. Actually, you guys are allowed to say it, it just won't show up. That's the problem. And the reason why is because that is a very common bot phrase. And bots are bad, okay?
We fight.
Bots are bad, okay? They're real bad.
Another eye has opened.
More eyes. Specialized. Look at all these guaranteed texts here, and I still don't have my wormholes. No, sorry. Not wormholes. Wrong thing to be upset about. Gateways. Yeah, they're very annoying. But viewer and viewers is the very common phrase. So ever since I disallowed the word, it has been blocked over like 700 times. There's actually an analytic that I have access to that tells me exactly how many times terms have been blocked. Simon's do the low level attacks? I am. Well, hold on. Oh, you mean like these ones? Those aren't low level attacks. This one might be. Most others are not.
Our knowledge expands.
Our knowledge expands. Just so we can re-roll. Alright, anything already mostly done? There's like 300,000 each. Or 1 million. This one's 5 months. I guess we fight this one. And why do you have the Cycloaking? Because I never cloak. It's like trench coating, you know? You show up and you're like, wow, surprise, we're here. No, that is not actually at all equivalent. I don't know why I made that joke. You get a bonus for attacking out of cloak. Like I've never really messed with cloaking. That would only be useful against like a player. But it's Psy Gundam.
We build
Open Gundam style.
ready to act.
Opa Gundam style. Yeah. Can't put down anything else interesting here because I don't have access to the technology. Well, hold on. How are we able to add shrouded vegetation? First of all, a blocker on this planet, really? I would like to see what that does. Adds 2 blockers on this planet.
Our forces engage the enemy.
How? I don't know. Urban. Can't do that. You are an energy station. Energy station. Energy station. I can't believe I'm actually using. This is disgusting. Using stations. Ugh. 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 Ugh.
Another eye has opened.
Oh man, that's terrible. Another eye is open. All right. You tell me about. You know what? Fine, I'll get it. All right. Geez, Simus, you're getting old. What? Are you talking about because I've got a lot of gray in my beard? Is that why? I don't know what you're talking about.
Exploration complete. Life in the
code?
stars.
Save people.
Our
I mean,
forces engage the enemy.
the trench coat had, for me growing up, the trench coat was like, it was really cool. It was a cool apparel.
New truths have been revealed.
Because it was always like for like detectives or like, you know, cowboys and things like that that would use it. And then it wasn't until later that it became more of a unsavory article of clothing for certain individuals. All right. More. More. Does not have any gray hair, so not old yet. What? That was my old man cough. Come on, just give me the tech I need. Please, I beg of you. Robot assembly. No. Oh, you know what? Let's get the habitat expansion so I can expand these
Physical
habitats here.
material recovered.
Hey! Hey! What's wrong with you? Sci-fi.
New truths have
Welcome
been
back, my
revealed.
friend. How art thou? Hey, look, another round where we don't get the tech we need.
New truths have been
I think this is
revealed.
probably like one of the worst runs I've ever had. Granted, I have had worse where I actually had to restart, but this is pretty bad. Request
New
denied.
truths have been
The
revealed.
gray hair suits you. Thank you.
Physical material
Makes me look
recovered.
distinguished, right? Hashtag cope.
Our knowledge expands.
My knowledge is expanding. I'm getting so smart. Once again, still not the tech we're looking for.
Exploring.
But every tech we choose makes it that much harder to re-get that tech. You know, like it's getting rid of it so we can actually get the tech we really want. You know what's even dumber is that I actually have the technological ascendancy and the enigmatic engineering. So you would think that our chance of getting the rare technology, i.e. Gateway technology, would actually appear. Conflict, what is it good for?
Another eye.
Great
has
question, game.
opened.
Oh, this one again. Yeah, we're not choosing. Anything. Anything but. Said but.
New truths have been revealed.
Mastery of nature. All right, and then that's the
New
last of these
truths
planets.
have been revealed. Materials analyzed.
Xenomorph army? Nah, we got our psionic arm. We don't need the xenomorph. Leaving it on because I find salt and pepper hair really attractive. Some people really do. Somebody died on a planet. Well, it wasn't my planet. Not my problem.
New truths have been revealed.
Can we not change these yet? Oh, we can now. All right, cool. Good. Now we actually have that technology.
Another eye has opened.
Get even more.
New truths have been revealed.
Okay. I guess we'll get the Titan. I don't know why I'm seemingly like, I guess. It's just not the tech we're looking for. Although that is under a separate category, so it's not a big deal. More energy. Get more energy here in just a moment.
Construction complete.
Good. Oh, you know what we need to do then? We should get our civilian ship to take... That's a lot of influence, though. I don't think that we really need to worry about that. I'm not sure if there is even anything of worth in this system for us to actually prevent others from getting. The only thing we need to make sure that we do is prevent them from getting through this system to somewhere else. Shoot. Let's actually... Ooh, how... That is really far away. I'm not even sure if these deep... Oh, I should have put the Deep Space Citadels here. Can I delete this one? Is that allowed? I just... downgrade and then dismantle. Yeah, that is unfortunate, but it is necessary. Because we need to put them closer to the actual L-gate itself. I'm not sure how close they'll need to be, but we need to make them closer. Because otherwise they're just not going to engage the enemy. They're not going to do what they
Physical
were built to do.
material recovered.
Speaking of which, you need to have another citadel here. We're going to need a citadel. There was somewhere in the north, I thought. Do we not have a wormhole there? I guess not. I was mistaken. Okay. Well, we still need them on the borders. Keep space. Keep space. So there's one here, one there at that wormhole. We need to take that system. We need more here. We don't even have any here. Citadel. We'll need one there, and we'll need one here. Oh, yeah. Okay. We'll need one there. So we need to take this, and we need to take this. Otherwise, I think all the other entrances to the area is closed. Secured-ish. Our system has a nebula or storm. Oh, you're talking about this stuff. This is part of the new psionic aura that we have. So with the aura of desire, that's the aura that we're using. We get all of these bonuses. The bigger the desire, the bigger the aura, the more the bonuses. So all of our upkeep is reduced for special resources, which is why we're making so many. It's because we're not using any. It also has a hostile effect. So it's the psionic aura is what it is. And it actually permeates to some territories that I don't even own. Like it's actually influencing our neighbor's area. Now, I don't know if this is helping or hurting them. I really don't. I'm not positive on that. But that's what that is.
A new body is fully known.
A new body is fully known.
Our knowledge expands.
We're expanding our knowledge. Hey, archibitters. Kind of cool, but also kind of worthless. No, actually, no. That is actually useful. We will be needing that on all of our battleships. So I will definitely happily take that. Still having a bit of an energy problem. Just a wee bit. And then I just spent 6,000 energy like a like a nuns. Let's we gotta sell. Gotta sell.
Another eye has opened. A voice reaches out.
Okay, that'll buy us just a little bit more time. Just a tiny bit. The focus arc emitter. You know what? How much is that? 6 months for the repeatable? That's that's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, let's check our resource worlds. Because I think we've got some upgrades to do. You are not a tech world. You are an industry world. Thank you very much. How are we doing on dark matter?
Our knowledge expands.
We could lessen some of our dark matter purchasing, which is actually afflicting our monthly trade.
New truths have been revealed.
Although I think that we're having a much worse problem with energy credits. Actually, no. Okay, so let's lower the amount of trade that we're doing with that.
Our star chart
That
glows.
should alleviate some pressure from our trade. Just a little bit. Still, we're still not getting it. We still don't have it. I need gateway tech, please. Yeah, I'm not going to choose any of the repeatables yet. because we need to get rid of all the other options
Our
first.
knowledge expands.
All right. All those now have as much juice squeezed out of them as possible. Pardon me. Skydome. Finalization. Look at all these rare and dangerous technologies. I don't need any of them. Yet. Let's actually check our worlds here and make sure that the ring systems have their upgrades. You don't. Alright. That should help a little bit more. You've got yours. Oh, that's right! Okay, well, you would also get yours. Let's do this first. Oh. You're not even upgraded. More energy. You don't even have one! Ring. If I liked it, then I should have put a ring on it. Alright, you also get 3 habitation modules. You the habitation modules. Habitation modules. Habitation. That'll allow us to place more energy instruments. I keep messing up my hotkeys. Yeah, I was doing the Mastery Nature, and now it's done on all those planets. So I'm using the extra influence to get more habitat districts for those.
Revealed.
Speaking of habitats, let's go back to these habitats and actually construct a few more singularities. Let's change the cloning vat to the automation first. We'll do the same thing here. That'll be first, and we'll do more energy. That way, this is all actually being utilized. Because it's currently not. There's like nobody working. That's part of the problem. All right. I don't know if these guys are ready. Are we missing much? No, we're not. So let's get all of you actually to do this final assault over here.
Exploration complete.
We can clear out this area finally. No stratospheric thingy? What do you mean? Some of the rings were on energy planets, but had no orbital buildings. I did the orbital building as well. Pardon me. So, like, this one didn't have a ring, and now it's getting one. This one has a ring, but we place the building, and then we place the modules. So all of them should now be getting all the above. Should.
New truths have been revealed.
We'll find out soon enough. Yes! Gateway! Hold on, wait. That's gateway travel. Is that the prelude? Yes. Okay. So we got to get gateway travel first. And then we can finally get what it is we need. Oh, another Akuminopolis. Let's go. For planetary defense. Pardon me. Man, this cough is... getting to me. I'm gonna have to go see my doctor at this point. All right, you're all ready. Go!
Our forces engage the enemy.
All of our forces engage the enemy. Maximum overdrive. Zappy zap. Get him. Oh, we're almost out of energy credits. Oh, that's a lot of strength. 600, 300, 300, 300, 300, almost 400.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
That's a lot of stuff. Thank you for the hydrate, actually. Thank you. We're going to lose a lot of ships to this, but it is necessary. Actually, so if this counts as a crisis, usually the game, when it comes to crises spawning, the game does a check. The game will check, hey, is there a crisis? And if there is, it says, all right, then we won't spawn another crisis. So if I clean this up and end this event, I think I just signed my own death warrant. Because as of now, oh, look at all these worlds we can make for energy. I want these systems. At first I wasn't sure, but now I'm sure. Anyways, terraform into Continental. Continental. That's costing extra
New
energy.
truths have been revealed.
Let's get the energy grid and the optimization building. Optimization. Imagine having two crises at once.
New truths have been revealed.
I've done that on accident. Yeah, that was a mistake. Yes, gateway construction. Let's go. We're still hurting for money though. Let's sell a boatload of resources real quick. Oh, I just sold the very thing I was buying like a dummy. All right, well, that'll last us just a little while longer. So, yeah. So I was doing a 25 times crisis run, and how the game works is like every 4 or 5 years into the game, the game will do a check amongst the, oh, is there a crisis? Yes, then we won't spawn one. Hey! The other, yes, the War in Heaven does count as a crisis. I do believe it does. It's been a long time. However, it also, every some odd years, it will do a check. It does like a dice roll. And it says, will we spawn the crisis? Yes or no. If it says no, then the next time it does the dice roll, it has an increased chance to spawn the crisis. However, if it does the dice roll and it says, yes, we will spawn the crisis, it chooses a random date within that period of time to then have the crisis spawn. So it could be like right now, the game could be like, oh, we're dice rolling, and guess what? It's going to spawn the next month, next year, next 2 years, whatever. The game could have already passed the check. I don't know. But on a game, on a playthrough I did, I was doing a 25 times crisis challenge, and we got like to the year like 2450. It was like 50 extra years after the game. I'm like, guys, This is crazy. I'm way too prepared. It still hasn't appeared. I'm just going to manually spawn it using console commands. And I let chat decide on what it was, so that way I couldn't choose. Well, after I manually spawned it, within a few months of the in-game date, the actual crisis spawned. So I had 2 crises at once. Gosh. I apologize. Well, I have a really good design setup for my ships. Which is why, you know, they're so strong and powerful. And impressive. And incredible. And amazing. And gorgeous. Wait. Look at our energy, guys. It's in the positives. What are the odds?
New truths have been revealed.
More citadels! Alright, so we need to go to each of these systems and make sure that they are constructing... not support more than 2. What do you mean? I can only have 2? No! What? Is that because I don't have eternal vigilance? Allows 1 more. Oh, okay. I mean, this is the first time that I'm playing without it. That I was not aware of that. Okay. Okay. Well, that is a little concerning. Oh yeah, let's take this planet back, please. No, we don't need to terraform. I just need to colonize it. And it is one of our generator worlds that we lost. Because the people blew it up. Rude. Mega engineering perk also adds another one? Does it really? Hold on. You're telling me that the master builders add one? It says megastructure build capacity. This is how many you could build at once. I don't think that that's accurate. Or I'm just misunderstanding. Sonic Peacocks, no tanky boys. At this point, who cares who's who?
A new body is fully known.
Who cares? I don't think it matters. We can now make our stuff and things. We can finally build them. The gateway 75. Really? 75 each. Alright, where is our megastructure shipyard? Alright, we're gonna build one here. By the hyperlane. We're gonna place one at every entrance and exit to our territories. I can't afford it.
Construction ship under attack.
What? Where? You? Okay. I don't know how or why. Oh, I need one in Terminal Egress too. All right. What's the quickest way you can get there? That's the quickest path. That doesn't seem right. We're running out of living metal. Oh, all right, I'll buy some.
Our knowledge expands.
Can I wait for all these extra planets? It's gonna be so good. You should have seen how upset he was about anime booblies. What? I am making a lot, that's true. But it could be better. Commercial packs. Who am I having a commercial pack with? What? Relations. How much am I even making off of that? $400. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. You're actually putting stuff down on my planets, aren't you? Ooh, yeah. I don't know if I should cancel that one. But I'm going to cancel the other one. You guys don't need it. Give myself 0.5 of my influence back. Let's go. 0.5 influence. All right. You know what? I'm going to queue you up to build a gateway here.
Our knowledge is
Of course, they want to re-up the commercial packs. The manufacturing nexus, no. The gateway should be opposite. Why? No, I canceled the Citadel. All right, I will put it opposite, but I'd like to hear your reasoning. Oh my gosh, I want this to be an energy planet, but look how terrible it is. That's awful. You're kidding me. Fine, make it a mining world then. My word, that is garbage.
construction complete.
Battleships don't appear.
We build.
If they take it, okay.
New
Fair, if
truths
they
have
haven't
been
taken
revealed. Construction complete.
Construction complete. Any upgradables?
Our knowledge expands.
Didn't I get the mining building upgrade now? I did. That's a lot of upkeep though. But it does make raw minerals. Is that really worth it though? Wait a second, hold on. They produce Shroud? Oh, it's because it's this guy. Oh, well then heck yeah. I forgot that this guy was making all my Shroud. All my fun dust. Whatever you want to call it. Yes, the fun dust is what it's called. Don't read into it. We're not doing Crisis Level 5. Oh, that clip! That is an ancient clip. Wow, I forgot that even existed. That is so old. Yeah, you're right. We're thinking about swapping this out. That is making us far more food than we need. that is pretty much it. Are we able, how do we get an extra building slot on all these planets? Oh, the habitats. Right, the habitats that are being built right now. Forgot about that.
Our knowledge expands, molding the world to our
It was before
will.
Clean Simus? No, that's around the time that I was Clean Simus. And it wasn't something that I did. That was something that my friend did. He's like, oh man, wouldn't that be funny if I spelt this out with, like city blocks or whatever? So funny. So comical. Yeah,
Another
okay, all of
eye
those science
has
districts
opened.
need upgrade. Arcane Decipher. Yeah, still need that. More science! Our science, half of our science jobs are being automated, right? No? Hold on. This is the society planet, right? Where's our society research? Okay, half of it is 20,000. That's a lot of research. How much is this costing us to upgrade? Ah, it's just alloys. Yeah, we can afford all of that. So many upgrades. Science for everyone. Pull it out of city blocks. Yeah, well, I was out of roads. He made it out of roads. And he had it there for who knows how long. I think he had it there for like a half hour before I even realized what he had done. It's silly Billy. How dare he make a fool of me? Really wasn't his intent. More science! Never enough science. Here I am, like, just barely getting out of my deficit crisis. And I'm building more. Just put myself right back in that hole. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Why isn't the... Do we not have the materials for it? Let's buy some. There we go. Brilliant. Hey! Hey! What's wrong with you? You're looking kind of fine to me. Who was that? Who is that? Oh, hello, Confused. Welcome back. Neon, yes, all the science, of course. So I'm watching both Bantu and you at the same time. He's playing Sins of a Solar Empire on the hardest difficulty, so I told him if it was you playing, that I've actually actively be rooting for failure out of affection for you. So if we were like versing each other, you would be rooting for me and against him, or if it was me playing, you would be rooting for my downfall. I'm a little confused as to exactly what you mean by that.
Have been revealed.
Another planet has been encased. Good. Wait, what? Why can't I? What? How come I couldn't build that? Oh, I didn't have enough. Oh, right. The stuff and things. Yeah, I forgot that these cost resources to build. I hate this car. It's so annoying. It's not just annoying for me, but I feel like it's very annoying for you to keep hearing me cough into your ears. Your poor ears. Your sensitive ears.
Construction complete. New truths have been revealed.
Yes, more automation. Wait a second. No, I don't want those. Are we actually automating these? We are. Just not enough. It's because it needs to be upgraded. Also, this is not a science world. It is an Ecumenopolis world. As much as I don't want it to be, it has to be. Where are our other military ones? Okay, here they are. You are automated, right? Why is that only that's so little? We should be getting half of it, right? Half of the planet should have automation. It's 50%. Is it? Okay. I don't understand why it's not half. It's the same situation with you. Oh well. Oh well.
Our knowledge expands.
You learn Ubuntu through me. Yes, join the Simus Gold. The space lizards shall be defeated. You know, I almost feel a little sad that I wasn't invited to play Sins of a Solar Empire with him. Together we could have ruled the galaxy. Ah, yes, the shipyard is now online. Wait, how did the shipyard finish before the science nexus? Well, with that, now I can finally choose the galactic wonders that I've been looking for.
Our knowledge expands.
Our knowledge expands. Yes! Ring worlds! Let's go! All right.
New truths have been revealed.
Are you not going to go to these other systems here? Oh, did I run out of influence and then it canceled the request? Probably. And let's get the Strategic Coordination Center next.
We build.
Look at all this
The
free
conclave
real estate.
prepared to convene.
I am a bean. Yes. Real human being.
New truths have been revealed.
Real hero.
Construction complete.
More dangerous technology. Why not? It's not like it's gonna cause the end of the galaxy or anything. Right? Alright, so all of these planets that are currently producing energy are going to be flipped over to minerals as soon as we get our first ring system. It may seem counterintuitive, but you see, on a ring world, you can't make minerals, and we're gonna need a lot of them. Actually, we don't really need that many. Now that I think about it. We will need some. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Just a wee bit.
Our knowledge expands.
Just enough. I don't even know what else to build here. Can I get a storage? Why can't I build storage here? That's so silly. Gateway site ready. Ooh, my first gateway. Let's go through our star bases as well. All of you need upgrades. Another gateway. Hold on. I got defensive stations to upgrade. Very neat sounds. Yeah. You. So does that mean that we have two in this system now? Okay, good. Another gateway site. I think that is a sponsored stream. Oh, for sins? You know, I did get an announcement from the Sins of Solar Empire Discord about something. I got a ping, but they didn't ping it in like any sort of announcement channel. I got a ping in like the regular Discord general chat. And so my brain was thinking, oh, that must not be something important.
Another eye.
Maybe it was a bot or some silly shenanigans going on. So I didn't really read it. Did I get an email? No, I didn't get any email.
We build.
To be fair, I'm not necessarily on there.
Our knowledge expands.
Must contact list. Defensive platforms, yes. I guess aura emitter? Sure. Defensive aura. Defensive aura. We gotta get the most aura. We're farming aura, right? Is that what the youngins say these days? Aura farming? Rose aura farming. Alright. I'm really hoping now that we've cleaned up that crisis that we're not gonna have the next crisis spawn immediately, because I am not ready.
The world to our will. Molding the world to our will.
Hold on. What the fudge? I think I swallowed wrong. How are we suddenly making all this energy? What happened? I don't need to buy any anymore. I may have overcorrected just a little bit. Let's see. I was just gonna go right to the fleet manager. Okay, so the ion cannons. I don't think that these are nearly as good as the defensive platforms. Like, we can get 8 of these defensive platforms for 1 of the ion cannons, which overall would do far more damage with the with the defensive platform. At least I feel that way. I don't know about you guys, but I certainly. So that's what we'll do. Wow, those are expensive. Cost me thousands of alloys. I mean, what else am I going to spend them on, right? Okay, we can actually get our first Dyson Sphere upgrade, but I don't think I need the Dyson Sphere anymore. Not too long ago, I would have been like, please give me the Dyson Sphere. But now we're actually capped. Which makes me feel like these planets that we're going to inhabit over here should be resource storage planets. We couldn't make them just resource storage. That might be ideal. With some extra nav cap. Yeah, maybe that's what we'll do.
Truths have been revealed.
We're losing dark matter. All right, we need to up the amount that we're buying.
Construction complete.
Wow, Simons, please use your one brain cell and breathe normally. No. my brain cells being used on the game. All right, I can't do both. I can't talk,
New
play the
truths
game,
have been
and breathe
revealed.
all at the same time. Where's my respirator? All right, let's start getting some of these rare ticks out of the way.
The Conclave is ready to act.
Good. About darn time. That took you like 20 years to get done. Sure, open arms. Okay, so we really need to.
We build.
Oh no, we need to pull back. We need those two wars. We need this war to take
New
the
truths have been revealed.
the new choke point system, and we need the other war to take the wormhole system to ensure that it remains defended properly. Yeah, we really should. We're gonna need fleets to just sit there. That's part of the problem. Wormholes are gonna actually have to have ships chilling. Sure.
New truths have been revealed.
New truths. Yeah, we're probably gonna make a lot of these resource storage planets. Oh, poops. I haven't been terraforming them. It's a lot of terraforming. There we go. This construction ship should do this, this, and where's my science vessel?
We have extended our
Science man! Come over here and research, please. The science nexus is completed! Alright, now we can begin our next megastructure. Energy credits from jobs. Yes. Let's get a lot of those. What are you? You are this brand new world in Terminal Egress. You know, we could turn this into a defensive world? A bastion planet? Nah. Storage world. They're all storage worlds now. What should we label you as? Urban world? I'm hoping that urban will let me put down the storage. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be upsetty spaghetti. And you don't want to see me upsetty spaghetti. Legally distinct Cadia. It must not fall!
A new conclave of minds.
Oh, that's 2 planets. Okay. Again, they should really have a favorites list for building. Did I have an automation? I think I did. Right, urban world. Urban expands. 1, 2, 3.
Hey!
Build. Inagani! Well, welcome back. How you doing today, man? Oh, right. And the automation. So, how's the performance in post-pop Stellaris?
Our knowledge expands.
It's pretty good, actually. I think that their pop change did pretty well. I think it's pretty good. On the 4.0 release, it was horrendous.
Task complete.
Not because of necessarily the pop, but many other
Task
things.
complete.
Oh no, an asteroid is approaching our planet!
Has opened.
Wait, it's not even my planet. It's this primitive world with an invisible people, apparently. What? Why are you invisible? Well, I mean, if the asteroid hits you, the asteroid hits you. It's not my problem. I don't know, chat. Should we save them? Can we save them? I think they're too far away. I don't think we can save them. Where's our gateways? They're still under construction. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna get saved.
Construction complete.
If the asteroid gets close enough to the starbase will auto save them. Glad to hear that. Also, the 4.0 release was terrible, so I thought we might all be doomed. The 4.0 was a terrible release because the amount of overhaul that they were doing to the base game, and that they were working on a new DLC that had a lot of new mechanics and playstyles. Doing both at the same time was a mistake. I would say that there was a distinct... Which is the cheapest of these? Is it Dyson Swarm here? Oh, well, then we're doing this one. That one's garbage. Trying to do all of that all at the same time was a mistake. They should have done the 4.0 and teased the DLC later, make the 4.0 changes, and then they had plenty of time to make and work and fix that, and then do the release of the Wilderness or the Biogenesis. Because doing both at the same time it was just too much. Too many changes, too much confliction, everything broke.
Another eye has opened.
All right. We have the system. Great. Wonderful. Now we need to claim our other systems that are rightfully ours. Let's get both fleets, actually. We'll have one in the north, and we'll have the other group in the south. We will claim... We already have this one claimed. That's really the only one we care about, is this system. Fence grid, disruption, aura emitter. We'll do the same thing with this one. What in the fudge are you? You are not at all what I told you to be, or what I thought I told you to be. So let's change that real quick. Hey, what's wrong with you? You're looking kind of weird to me. Sunlight speed reduction would actually be very good. Yeah, those need to be fixed. This one. More defense grid. More defense posts. This should also upgrade all of our old ones. You do the same. Alright. And there was no other wormhole, Elgate shenanigans inside of our territory. I don't think so. Fire regeneration. Empire lifespan by 2 years. That's it. Come on, it should be like 10.
Rebuild.
Give me more. All right. Look at all these colonizable worlds. Oops. Tanky boys. Tanky boy. Tanky boy. Tanky boy. It's a lot of colonization all at once. Yes, the nemesis! Again, another song that did not have to go as hard as it did. But it does. Pirates? Bloody pirates. The gateway has been constructed. Are you at least probing the... Oh, probe? I mean... Maybe. Some of them. Oh, just a little bit of probing. Just a tiny amount. Oh, shoot! I just realized we didn't queue up the next megastructure, did we? What megastructure would be most important right now? Probably the Strategic Coordination Center. Let's get one of those down. What else are we doing? We're upgrading the Dyson-sphere, which I should not have done. Flat out, should not have done. Oh well.
We build.
We do.
Life in the stars.
All right. More energy. Let's actually get rid of the dark matter deflector tech, so it doesn't re-roll again. What is the crisis time set to? 2400, which means it can happen at any moment.
Another eye has opened.
The dimensional replicator! Let's go! Yes! Yes! We will no longer have a problem with our dark matter. Soon enough. Soon enough. It's only the rank 1. Soon we'll get rank 2. Yes. You know what? Actually, that might be what we're going to be placing on these planets. We're going to have storage down here, and we'll have the dimensional replicators up in the proper districts. If it lets us. Get that, get the extra generator support.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Back in spaceborne life forms.
We build.
Did we have enough gateways? I'm not actually sure if we put a gateway everywhere. Like, we don't have one here, which absolutely should have one. We have
Our
one here.
knowledge expands.
How do we not have one here? Oh my goodness. Alright, you have one. You have one. We need one down here, but we're gonna war for it. You have one. We don't have one up here, but we're gonna war for it. Alright, we gotta get this started now. So with the influence we have claims on the territories we really require, which is really just these two. We don't really care about any of the other ones, although I would like their population. How much would that cost? One. I already can't afford it. Okay. Well, we could try claiming territory inside their systems. That way it will be cheaper in the future, but I don't think it's going to last that long. I'm not expecting it to. I should hope. but not expect. Where are you going? The long way around. Okay. That's because we still don't have this gateway. 70 days and then we'll have it.
New truths have been revealed.
Okay. Dark matter cloaking. Sure. All right, we should get some gateways like kind of midpoint in our territory, but we need this influence rather than this. We have this claimed. Oops. Claims. We need anything else claimed? No. But I'm not going to go to war yet because we have a ton of colony ships currently on their way through enemy territory, and if I declare war now, it's going to be a problem. I could declare war against this guy because he is not allied with any neighboring territories that we need to worry about. Where are you located? The south. Wait a minute. You're friends with the Horde? Unbelievable. Ridiculous. Actually, no, I believe it. All right.
We build.
There's no way that they could get into my systems, though. They're just not strong enough. We have enough defensive stations, and they can't get past them. The dimensional replicator. All right, can we get the better one now? No. Synthetic workers. No. We're not doing that. But with the dimensional replicators, where can we place these? Where are we allowed to place you? Not here. Let's go to our alloy productions, which needs to change to a regular equipment. Heavy industry, heavy industry, heavy industry. Can we place it here? We can. Okay, so it's on industry planets. All right. Planetary defense. Science. I have the game paused, so time isn't moving right now while I'm doing this. I want to be as efficient as possible, seeing as the endgame crisis could spawn at any time. This is one of the new worlds, right? If I scroll all the way down, it should be, yep, it is at the bottom. So we have our brand new planets. We're going to give them a basic designation so we can get... Ooh, in urban expanses, can we place the dimensional? We can! Okay, so we can get the dimensional fabricator on these planets instead, which is big. So that's probably what we're going to do. We'll use these districts down here as resource storage, and then the districts up above for the dimensional fabricator. That should provide us with a significant amount of rare resources.
Molding the world
now, we don't
will.
need more motes, gases, and crystals, but we need a lot more dark matter and living metal.
Withdrawing from hostile entities.
Does it also produce Shroud?
Molding the world to our will.
You're kidding me. Who is that, and why? Why are you here? You stupid crystals. Well, at least they are going a different direction.
We build. Molding the world to our will.
Are you being colonized?
New truths have been revealed.
Are you being colonized? Yes. Alright, these ones need to be terraformed now. So, continental. Continental.
Molding the world to
Music.
our will.
It sounds so soothing.
New truths have
I don't
been
like it.
revealed. We build.
Let's swap it to the Imperial Fleet song. Now, this is an anxiety-inducing song.
New truths have been revealed.
You just know that something's on the horizon. Something's gotta happen. Time is running out.
Another eye has opened.
Another eye has opened. Yes, the second rank of the Dimensional Fabricator, and it does produce throw as well.
Construction complete.
That's just busted. Ah.
New horizons are upon us.
Oh, all right. Dimensional Fabricators it is. And what's nice is that these Dimensional Fabricator jobs buildings don't actually require jobs. So it's not like you have to have people working them. And it's very real estate.
Another eye has opened. Power overwhelming.
I love that voice line. If you know, you know. The Imperium Dome, why not? Sure. Alright, let's get some of these shrink spaces created. So we can start holding more resources. In fact, we're gonna move that up to the top on both of these planets. So they're done first. So we can start holding on to all these resources. We're about to run out of living metal. Not for long.
We build.
All right, we're gonna do this war against these guys to claim this.
Life.
And while we're saving up influence,
Stars.
let's spend the claims. So we're gonna claim this planet down here.
We reach ever farther.
We're gonna claim the home world way over here.
Molding the world to our will.
We're gonna claim this one way on the right. Turn that down just a little
We
bit.
have extended our reach.
Yes, more planets. All right, urban world, urban expanse 1, 2, 3. Get the basic buildings placed. Nope, not the cloning vats. Those are useless now. Wish they worked as good as we want. They don't. Urban expanse 1, 2. Oh, wait. Ah, those are locked. Right. You have other things that need to be cleared too, don't you? That's a lot of blockers. Blocker? I hardly. Sorry. Could not help myself. Oh, right, the auto. Already forgot that one. Then, disciple. All right.
Molding the world
Let's
to
go.
our will. We have extended our reach.
Even more planets. Yeah, so either we should be allowed to have like a template to fill out these planets, or we need to be able to favorite our buildings. Granted, I am a bit of an outlier. I've explained it before, that the way in which I play is not the common person's way to play. So the needs that I require is not the same as the needs of everyone else. A lot of people won't be like, oh man, I got 50 planets to deal with. Some of them only have 5 planets that they deal with. But still, possible, I would like that to be the case.
We reach ever farther.
Good. That's so many planets. That is actually a lot more than I was anticipating. Are these not even queued up? No, they're not yet. All right, let's queue them up. Three more planets. Yeah, sure, I'll buy that. Am I going to stick with Windows or upgrade? What do you mean by upgrade to Linux? That implies that Linux is better. What?
We build.
Huh? What?
Construction complete.
That's crazy.
New horizons are upon us.
Do you worry about the empire size with these new planets? No. In fact, the colonies themselves don't add much. It's the population where we're getting hit the most. At least as of this moment.
Another eye.
In fact, you'll see here that our tech cost is not, it's not really changing much. Well, Linus doesn't have a megacorp constantly trying to force you to install spyware onto your PC. What spyware?
The land opens to our will. Another eye has opened.
More energy! More money! Here comes the money. Money, 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 money. Let's get those specializations quickly. The toxic kill, yeah, okay. Yeah.
The land opens to our
Literally
will.
everything from Microsoft is stealing your data. Well, when you first install Windows, it's default turned on
We
for
have
them to be able to
extended
collect all
our
that data.
reach.
But when you install Windows, you can turn all of that off.
Power overwhelming.
So I don't know what else to tell you. By default, yes. They're like, hey, well, if, you know, would you like us to do this and that? And if you just keep clicking next, then yeah, they're going to have access to everything, or most everything.
The land opens to our will.
But if you disable all of it, then they won't.
We reach ever farther.
You reach ever further.
Molding the world to our will.
Good. Astral Siphon. Megaplex. Stock Exchange. Uh-oh, I missed one. Ah, the automation, that's what I missed.
Molding the world to our will.
I did queue up the yes, I did. Will faint like a Victorian lady.
Molding the world to our will.
A trial of ads at the start menu. Trial of ads? Start menu. I'm on 11 right now. I don't have any ads on my start menu. What? I've never seen any ads on my startup.
New truths have been revealed.
I mean, I can tell you, I'm on 11 right now, and I don't have any issues. When I did the installation, I did make sure to uncheck all those options. A shadow crash. No.
A new path lies before us.
Also, hey, what happened to the asteroid? I didn't get a resolution to the event. I have no idea what happened to those poor people.
The land opens to our...
The Dyson Sphere's panels have been installed. All right, we're not going to continue that. We're actually going to do the Strategic Coordination Center. And we're going to move on to a different mega structure. Question is what? We could start our ring worlds. The art installation and the interstellar assembly doesn't do us any good right now. It's not of any importance to me. Yeah, let's start with some ring worlds. You. A prime estate.
New truths have been
Actually,
revealed.
you're currently making minor artifacts. Let's not put it there, because that actually might ruin the minor artifacts. I'd rather not lose those. They're not terribly important, but they're convenient. Got to hydrate, take some cough meds. No, I've been tempted to use cough drops, but cough drops end up turning into just candy for me. I just can't help myself.
Opens to our will.
I want to just keep taking them, even when I don't really need it. They're usually just so tasty.
Our knowledge expands.
Empty planets? What? Unacceptable. You gotta change that. If I add more automation... Hold on, wait a second. Cancel. Can I add an automation here, an automation here, and an automation here? I think we did that test before, and we found no extra benefit. It doesn't actually give you more. It just costs an insane amount. Not 100% on that. Yeah, you know what? We will add one section on those planets for more storage. You are missing tech. You are missing tech. Yours is still building. Yours needs upgrading. More storage. Oh, this is the beginning of the storage worlds. Okay. That's why. A trial was put out briefly to accounts on Windows Insider and by accident to some full releases. They rolled it back a few weeks later. Interesting.
Another eye has opened.
That doesn't sound good. Yeah, I don't like the sound of that. More shrink space. And we will push all of that to the top, at least for now. More construction. Oh, you know what? Hold on. If we make one of these a sector, this whole place becomes a sector, right? And then we can put in some sector governors to infrastructure upkeep and whoa, that's huge. Oh my goodness, that's actually really big. That sector governor, the Oracle, on all of these worlds.
Another eye has opened.
The planetary
conclave
governor
is
and the
prepared to
sector governor
convene.
bonus is very good. Sure, we'll unlock penal colony. Plan on using it, but we shouldn't have to, right, chat? You're all behaving. We shouldn't need a penal colony. Right. Due to an unexpected collision, one of my space stations is in free fall to the black hole. Can you not?
New truths have been revealed.
Can you not fall into the black hole, please? I would really appreciate that. We got a request from someone. Yeah, sure.
We reach ever farther.
They are very pushy. You're absolutely right. Especially with how, like, so many of their options are like, press this big button to say yes, or this little tiny, like, basic text over here that says skip. Yeah, they really want you to say yes to a lot of their stuff. They really do. But to be fair, there are many programs out there that do that kind of stuff. Well, I'm not saying that means that it's okay for them to have done that. I'm just saying that they're not the only ones. Another storage world.
A new conclave of minds.
You know, the Conclave of Minds sounds more like a... oops. Forgot about the automation. It sounds more like a hive mind. So many goodies. So many planets. Look at them all. How many is that?
knowledge
1, 2,
expands.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 planets from the L cluster. You can have an entire empire out here. I mean, there used to be an entire empire out there until bad stuff happened. Oh, you know what? Now these strike crafts bonuses will provide an even greater benefit, an even greater multiplier
New
to our
truths have been
psionic
revealed.
bombers that we have. The Juggernaut. Yes, please. Please and thank you. So much construction. Oh, I can't get distracted. We still need to make sure that we have our stuff being built. I have to check every single one of our entrances and exits. And unlock all the doors, you know?
New horizons are upon us.
Ooh, ancient overcharge shield. How? Why didn't we get that the first time? Okay, we managed to successfully escape the gravity well problem. Thank goodness. You. This system. You're not even fully upgraded. How dare you?
New truths have been revealed.
All right. Wait, that means we have the ancient Nova shields on these stations too. Again, the stations aren't really going to survive against a 25 times
Hydrate
crisis.
or dihydrate.
That's not entirely their purpose. Their purpose is to slow down and aid. Slow down the enemy and aid our own ships with their buffs and debuffs. So that's the plan. I don't have enough water. I gotta go eat more. And hello, Eric. How are you? Welcome. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Okay, that was a terrible, spooky sound effect. I'm never doing that again. What the fuck was that? Am I having a stroke? Spooky, little spooky sound, little bit, tiny bit spook, just a wee bit spook, not a lot of spook, just a wee bit. All right, let me go get some water. I'll be right back. I'll also use the restroom at the same time. Give me just a minute. Goodness gracious. Hamster. Terrible hamster. Are you still here? Paging Mr. Hamster. Hamster. Paging hamster. Terrible hamster. Are you here? Hamster. He's probably lurking. He might be over at one of the other channels right now. But if he is listening, I had an idea. There's just no reason to go over the idea if he's not here, that's all.
The land opens to our will.
Do it.
Do it? But he's not here. He's not here. Why would I go over it if he's not even here? Oh well, I guess we just can't cover the topic if he's not here.
So you have chosen death.
I don't know. Did I? Is that what happened? Is that my fault? Did I choose that?
The land opens to our will.
What strategic resource are we running low on? Living metal and technically dark matter.
Another eye.
However, we have access to the dimensional fabricators, so I'm in the process of actually resolving that.
To our will.
I just haven't gotten to it yet. All these planets are still under production. Hey! Hey! What's wrong with you? Well, hello, Monots. How art?
Hello there.
Hello there! General Kenobi. There we go. So all of these planets, was there like what, 16 of these, will all have the dimensional fabricators and resource storage. So we should have millions of storage. So that means I could just click a button and fill an entire fleet.
The Conclave is
Ideally.
ready to act.
Let's actually check our shipyards. Are all of our shipyards? Nope, they're not even ready and upgraded. Wonderful. Let's get that done. Citizen happiness. Why not? Make people happy. Just be a little happy. Nice, happy little citizens, you know? Like some happy clouds. Assembly. Let's make one colossal ship.
Another eye has opened.
More money. We should probably start going into energy weapons. Let's start doing weaponry. We have more than enough energy, and we're gonna get ridiculous amounts when we finally get our
horizons are upon us.
ring worlds constructed. What did you need?
Opens to our will.
What did you lose? You're missing the construction. Not the automation. The megaplanes. And yes, we are still trying to... Well, I'm not really planning on conquering the galaxy. I'm more planning on just trying to survive the endgame crisis. I wasn't intending to actually even play that long with this playthrough, but that's what happens with all of my games. I set it up, I'm like, guys, let's find out how this goes. But I set the end game date and difficulty, and I don't not do that. That makes sense. What? We can't do more than 2? We're only doing 1. The Strategic Coordination Center. What other... We're not doing the Dyson Sphere. No way! Fixing an orbital ring counts as a mega...
New horizons are upon us. Another eye has opened.
I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that at all. What precursor did we get? Bad one. We got the Storms one. It could have been anything else. Could have been anything else, and it would have been more useful. Particles. This is particle research, right? Yeah, let's get particles. That way it's a little bit faster on those repeatables.
New horizons are upon us.
New horizons are upon us, chat. We're nearly there.
New truths.
Operatives
have been
captured. Am I
revealed.
still... I'm not spying on anyone. Or did I catch someone else?
The land
3
opens
days
to
off.
our will.
That's huge. That's pretty nice.
Our knowledge expands.
Strikecraft is going to be our best bet. I would like to finish off our nav cap techs so we don't get those anymore. You know, no, we'll just start going with the
land
damage.
opens to
It's a
our
little
will.
late. We're actually very late. I feel like we're really behind.
The land opens to our will. New horizons are upon us. Construction complete. Our knowledge expands. The land
The
opens
next
to
stage
our
of the
will.
Auto Forge. That's actually pretty big. I mean, it's
Rebuild.
huge, right? Everything's huge. What isn't big at this point? I keep saying that over and over again.
Rebuild.
It's huge, chat. It's big. It's massive. It's monumental. It can't get any
Another
bigger.
eye has opened.
Yeah, what else? More damage. I'll take it. Anything else? Yes, more damage.
I'm doing my part.
Construction complete.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
I'm glad. I'm
We
glad you're doing
build.
your part.
New horizons are upon us. Construction complete.
Wait, what was this? Oh, a gateway.
New horizons are upon us.
This one had none?
The land opens to our will. New horizons are upon us.
You were placed above
Another eye has
spiritual
opened.
pearl. Okay. What are you asking? Help me out. Will I survive? Wait a minute. Hey, wait a second. Minus.
New horizons are upon us. Construction complete. New truths have been revealed. New horizons are upon us.
Damage. You know what kind of baffles me is that these stations can have as a building the planetary or the no, it says orbital shield generator. Never mind. I take that back. I thought that this counted as the planetary shield generator. Thinking, what's the point of having a planetary shield generator when that's the first thing to go? Didn't make much sense to me. That's because I'm dumb. Ada now. So many orbital rings. Heavy industry. Wow. You aren't even upgraded. Do we even need to upgrade you? We can. In fact, actually, please do. You are a research enclave. We actually don't need to. Yeah. Okay.
The land opens to our will.
It has different mechanic. Can't have planetary shield gen and the orbital one. Different uses. That makes sense. To a point. I could make an argument against it,
Opens to our will.
but I'll acquiesce to it. I'll agree. Now.
New horizons are upon us. Construction complete.
use.
We build.
We build. All right, now that all those wonderful defensive stations are
Another eye has
finished,
opened.
take a look at these new planets here. Let's get those dimensional fabricators upgraded next so we can stop being in the deficit. Where's the dimensional fabricator? Near the bottom or the top? There it is. I just learned to be Captain America in Demon Ex Machina Titanic Scion. What? I'm sorry, could you elaborate? I do not know what that means. Oops. Wrong resource island. We're gonna be able to hold so much. More than has ever been held in this game. Held in this game.
Construction complete.
I word real good.
Construction complete.
When I want to. Strike craft. Robo. I can throw a shield and it comes
New
back.
truths have been revealed.
What is Demon Ex Machina Titanic Scion? I know what Scion is. I don't understand what the rest of that means, though.
Our knowledge expands.
Sure, how about some robo stuff? Why not?
We build.
So, I'm pretty sure that I specified a crisis in this game when I first created it. I don't remember what I specified, but I'm pretty sure I did just to make sure it wasn't Satana. I just don't know what it was I chose.
New horizons are upon us.
All right. Shortly, we should be
build.
making a lot more dark matter and living metal. I don't think I set it to random.
New horizons are upon us.
Is what I'm saying. I don't remember what I set it to. I'm pretty sure I set it to something.
We build.
The sleepers have awakened! Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. I don't even have enough
New
alloys.
horizons are upon us.
Ah! I spent too much. Oh, lordy. All right, well,
New
The war in
truths have
heaven?
been
Yep,
revealed.
it is about to begin. I was under the impression that that wasn't going to happen. A game that releases this month is an open world game where you're wearing an exosuit
Our
basically.
knowledge expands.
Anthem done right. Is it multiplayer?
Construction complete. We build. Construction complete.
We build. Well, I'm hoping that this means that the actual crisis cannot spawn, which gives us a little bit more time. How much time? Probably not a lot. All right, we have our fleets in position for... Oh, we're maxed out on influence. What am I doing? What am I doing? Chad, I made a mistake. Okay, how many planets do you actually have? 4. Okay. There's the 1. There's 1 here. 1 here, so that's 2. 1 here. Oh, 2 here. 3, 4. All right, that's all that you've got. There is a wormhole here. I have no idea where that leads, but I don't think it's going to be a problem. Okay. Is our army following here? No. Let the battle begin! We will be fighting against the others, but I don't think that they could do anything to stop me, so we're going to declare war!
Fly to war.
Go! Do it. All right, Patana. Have a wonderful night. I appreciate you stopping by and saying hi,
Station
catching up for a
engaged.
bit. It's always good to see you.
New horizons.
Hope to see you
are
again
upon
soon,
us.
maybe. Possibly.
New horizons are upon us.
Oops. Don't need the nourishment. Need the shrink space. An ancient rival! Oh no!
Our knowledge expands.
Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Tired of this thing showing that we got an issue,
Life
so I'm just
in
going
the
to
stars.
activate this.
New truths have been revealed. The land opens to our will.
I don't know. To be fair, I rarely get the war in heaven because I usually take out the fallen empires before that happens. I've just been so behind that it managed to go off. A fountain of youth. I don't know. Oh, they're trying to put their brains into the thing? Oh, right. Yes, keep moving. In fact, move over here and kill the Grand Dragon. The Grand Dragon. The Rubricator has been found. Hip, hip, hurrah. Yeah, you stand no chance. Oh, we
Our
just get it for
spaceport
free?
is under siege.
Wait a second. Did we actually get it? Discoveries, relics. Oh! Oh. Interesting. All right.
Spaceborne life form in
What are we in combat with? Oh. You silly gooses. You made a terrible mistake. Why don't you guys actually enter orbit here? That's where you should have your home base for now.
Our spaceport is under siege.
Yeah, get wrecked. Get shreked.
Raise the rubricator.
The question is whether Simus is strong enough that they'll ignore him if he doesn't participate. So he can deal with the crisis.
Hostile station engaged.
Who knows at this point? War exhaustion. What? Our vassal has sent us a message with detailed communique about their struggle. My vassal is struggling? We only just began the war. Oh, you're already being invaded by the Bogwas. Okay. I'm sorry, my vassal. I wasn't really thinking about you when this was coming up as an eventuality.
Construction complete. Another eye has opened. The land opens to our will.
Or energy.
New horizons are upon us.
Okay. Affluence Emporium. We're not really hurting for consumer goods, but we'll probably need more. Sure, we'll get that. I wonder how much storage we're up to now. And we're not even maxed. We can hold over 2 million of every resource now. Uh-oh. No. Don't do that. Go here and then here. Why? Oh, because it's blocked.
Engaged.
Why did I have that blocked?
We
Okay.
build. New truths have been revealed. Construction complete.
Fine, let's get rid of some of these other techs. Out of curiosity, are there any DLC that you're not running in this playthrough? I mean, there are several DLC that I'm not utilizing, right? So like the aquatic DLC, I could practically be playing without because I'm not utilizing any of the aquatic stuff. But I have all the DLC and they're all turned on, so... I guess the answer is no, there's no DLC I'm not using. Hyperlane and detection range. Sure, we'll see the side of the shard, I guess. I don't know. That sounds dangerous, boss. I don't know about that.
Our spaceport is under siege.
Which spaceport? Where? This one. No? This one. No? What spaceport are you talking about? Simon says Space Pirates confirmed? Oh, absolutely. 100%. Don't like him. Get him out of here. What a bunch of nerds. Evasion chance, tracking, ship fire rates. Ship fire rate. Do all of our fleets have commanders? Yes. If an army attacks, it still counts as an attack. Yeah, but I didn't see any, like, evidence that there was an army. Can you guys get the crew quarters? You can. Oh. Okay. Well, I think you guys will, like, engage anyways. Oh, oops, paused. Like, why isn't anything happening? What the heck is going on?
Our knowledge expands.
Expand my knowledge.
Hostile station engaged.
Planetary infrastructure upkeep reduction. For each building. Interesting. More alloys. You know what's great about these Fallen Empire buildings is that they will produce resources even if nobody's working it. It's not going to be as many resources, but they will produce resources. Knights of the Toxic God is an origin that I still have yet to try. I'm interested, but I think the next one I'm going to do is the Shroud Forged. Let's move those to the top. That way we can get more of our rare resources quicker. But I don't want to buy any more dark. I don't know how some of these are done and some of them aren't. Okay, so I think we could stop buying the dark matter. We could probably stop buying and selling a lot of stuff. Not that we need to. Sonic Machine sounds great. Reminds me of the community mod for Gigastructures. The Gigastructures mod, I tried that. It was a long time ago. Hold on, sorry. There was a long time ago that people were asking, like, why don't you play with mods? I thought I really just didn't feel a need to. And I was thinking, all right, well, you know what? I'll try some. So I had my viewers suggest me, like, their top, you know, suggested mods, and I put like 10 of them into a game. And the Gigastructures was one of those. I felt that the Gigastructures were too OP. They were just too much.
Hostile station engaged.
Let's actually make that group 4. We'll split group 2. So we'll have group 1 and group 3. No. So 2, 3, 4. So that way group 2 can go to the left, group 3 can go to the right. We will split the military fleet, the troops. That way we can clear out this area and we can go down south. We really only have to rush for their systems for invading. We don't have to fight anything else. Not really. You?
New truths have been
No,
revealed.
I don't want you to jump. Just go this way. You don't need to jump. Energy. Woodcraft. Let's split. You're still in the aggressive stance. We'll grab you, and we will have you go this way. I mean, if
Hostile station engaged.
there could be a mod that, I mean, I remember there being a mod that like really improved the AI and how strong they were. But I don't remember that being a mod that like actually made the AI intelligent. It just made the AI more OP. And that was it. So
Construction complete.
the AI ended up... Oi, whoa, 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 whoa. No, you go this way. I did not tell you to go that way. Oh, it's because it's still considered group 2. There we go. Okay, fixed it. My bad. Yeah. No, wait. Oh, you're in... Yeah, that's because this fleet went backwards, and that was my bad.
Hostile station
Anyways, I
engaged.
tried the mod, and it was busted. The only other mods I ever played with were overhaul mods. There was a Star Trek one and a Star Wars one, which were phenomenal, both made by the same mod group. It was such a cool, cool change from the original game. Like it felt like it was a full Star Wars or full Star Trek game. In fact, I'm actually kind of surprised and a little upset that have you still not saved these weenies? Come over here, please. You just skipped this station. You just went right past it.
Another eye has opened.
Anyways, like the Star Wars one was incredible. The Star Trek one was as well. I really did like it, but you know, of course, I had. What are you doing? Hold on, if I told you to come down here, why are you going that way instead of going with the troops that are now stuck over here? What is happening? It was the best. Truly was incredible.
The conclave is prepared to convene.
There was a I was in a meeting with some of the developers and some of the upper echelon of Paradox at
Hostile
one point.
station engaged.
And the conversation about mods
New
had come up,
truths have been revealed.
especially when it came to fan mods like the Star
Our
Wars and the
forces
Star Trek.
engage the enemy.
And Paradox's viewpoint on it
Hostile
was,
station engaged.
we pretend like they don't exist because technically they're not allowed.
New truths have been revealed.
Because it's using the sounds, images, the likeness of IPs that they don't have access to, and it's technically a part of their game. So legally speaking, they probably have to, well, I guess it depends on where. I mean, since they're in Sweden, that might be different.
New truths have been revealed.
Yeah, there's legally murky grounds. In other words. All right. Can you guys come down here, please? No? How about you do this? Then here. Then here. Thank you. What is this song?
Enemy world secure.
Primal Calling.
Hostile station engaged.
Don't speak these things. True. I mean, nothing. Uh-oh. Oh, no. The enigmatic fortress! Get zapped! I was anticipating to fight against such an entity. I didn't know it was here.
Another eye has opened.
We need a science ship. Oh, or is it a military? We need a transport ship. Or a science ship. I don't know which one would be better. I've never successfully done the enigmatic fortress before. You know what? Sure, let's do the demolition. Never mind. We're not doing that because it already got canceled. Or whatever, we'll just do the scientist.
Hostile station engaged. Construction complete.
Yes, more fleet command. Good. All right, how's our ring world? Taking its sweet time. Hey, our vassal's doing pretty good. Hey, vassal, why aren't you defending yourself? Blowing up the whole star system and your fleet. You have to pick certain options in the event. Would you like to know which ones? Yes, please, actually. I would. Because, again, I've never successfully done it, and I would really like to know. Get the enigmatic decoder and encoder. I don't even know what that does.
Another eye has opened.
Strikecraft. Right. Oh, here's the first option.
Hey!
Hey, Rocket Master Yoda. I tried to start playing this game, but it's so overwhelming. There is a lot in this game. There absolutely is. My recommendation is playing on a very small map with just a couple of empires, playing on the easiest difficulty, and focus on the 4 pillars of the game. Explore, expand, exploit, and exterminate. So explore your surroundings with your science ships, expand your territory with your construction ships and colony ships, exploit those resources with your construction ships and your planets by building facilities on them, and then exterminate your enemies by building fleets. Focus on those 4. Get those 4 pillars down, and the rest of the game will come with time. Those are the 4 you always need to be worried on. So if you're playing the game and you're thinking, what should I be doing right now? Think of those 4. In that order, in my opinion. Explore, expand, exploit, exterminate. And think, can I do any of those? Is there more to explore? Is there more territory to take or planets? Is there more resources to get? Is there enemies for me to destroy? Sorry, the camera is in reverse. My apologies, I'm doing that backwards. Should I disable all the DLC for the first play? I don't know if you should. And the reason why is because there's a lot of, maybe actually. Maybe you should. Yeah, maybe you should. I recall lower rearrange the middle one for some of the stages. I'm not sure which one. Can you exterminate first?
Hey!
Yeah, the 3 becomes easier. How are you going to exterminate an enemy when you have no nav cap or resources to build ships? Peppy? That's right. Because you can't. Not really. You can try. It won't work very well. So I have a tutorial on my YouTube page that covers it's essentially the 4 pillars. That's it. And that's what I cover. Is the basics. Explore, expand, exploit, and exterminate. If you can get those 4 down, the game becomes much easier. Those are the most important things to focus on. Everything else is more fluff. more like efficiency or interaction or role play. If you had the economy to support an initial fleet, you probably could. But I'll tell you this now, that unless you have a unique starting type of empire that allows you to stay with one planet, good luck fighting any other AI unless they're on incredibly easy difficulty. Because the AI is not dumb and they actually build ships at the start of the game. They're way back in the day, the AI would be like, oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't ready to build ships yet. And you could kind of steamroll them. Now you can't. They're much more intelligent. All right, I don't know which one to choose. I'm going to go with the one that costs more. It's repowering.
Truth Seeker under attack.
I made a mistake. Immediately makes mistake. Also, where is your army? You have like no garrison. So why aren't you invading? Wait a second. That's the wrong fleet. Oops. No, you guys keep going down here. Please invade that world.
We fight.
Yeah. Get wrecked. Invade the planet. It will be ours.
Our forces fall upon an enemy world.
It should be descend, not fall. Because you say if they fell on an enemy world, that usually means that they died. You know, if you'd be like, oh, I fell down the stairs, that means he died. I took a fall, you died. That's how it works. Yeah, I don't make the rules.
Expands. Our forces have secured an enemy world.
Another
Hostile
planet is
station
ours
engaged.
with more technology. Sure, let's take the dangerous tech. What's the worst that can happen?
Another eye has opened.
All right, more dimensional fabricators. What is our storage at? 6 million! Ah, yes! Stellaris Wiki has a list of outcomes for the enigmatic fortress. Yeah, I just didn't want to have to look it up. I really just don't want to deal with it. I just thought that if chat could be like, hey, if the answer is like A, B, B, A, C, whatever, great, cool. I can finally see how it actually ends, because I'd never get it right. I always end up just ignoring it. There are several events in the game that I just tend to ignore. Including, like, the egg. You know, the crack the egg event? Nope. Never. Never crack the egg. I always get the bad ending. Never get the good ending. I never crack the egg. Alright. Alright, so we should be making... Oh yeah, we're in the positives. The war in heaven has begun! Uh-oh. Ever since the awakening of the Valet, the ancient Tuxkans, and their ancient Tuxkan rivals, the two giants have been at odds with each other. Skirmishing and jockeying for influence, probing each other's might. This has resulted in a series of increased terse confrontations, finally erupting an open battle between a Valet fleet and the Tuxkans' counterparts. Alright. Well, they're both gonna fall to my might. How strong are they? Millions, you say? To shreds, you say? I actually don't see their fleet. A League of Non-Aligned Powers! Yes, I will join this League of Legends. Well, and is that going to piece me out?
New voices in the stars.
Please don't piece me out. of this war. No!
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Oh no, the new update crashed my game, chat. Oh god, that's so unfortunate. Anyways, I was so close to finishing the war, and the game's like, "Hey, do you want to not finish your war? You want to fail it? All that influence, all that time? Do you want to just like have it go away?" No. And hello, Pikachu Johnson. How are you? Yeah, game crashed. That was a fortunate crash because I screwed up my war, right? Yeah, that would have been tragic. Yep. Yeah. So, about that. Good. First time catching a stream live? Really? Have you been watching the VODs a lot? I don't know if very many people who actually watch the VODs. The death of a great leader. All right, how far ago was this? Not very far. All right. Good. I can deal with that. Okay. You know what? Let's delve into the Shroud. We haven't done that in a long time. Ship weapon damage. Let's go! That's actually pretty big. That's huge. All right, do I have to redo the planet stuff? I might have to. You know what? Whatever. We're making more than enough. I don't have to min-max that. Not a big enough deal. But I do want to get these upgrades queued. I primarily watched your VODs after being exposed to you through a Montu stream with a 3 25x crisis. What a lucky turn. Dude, Satana, honestly, like, anytime Dolphin says, like, man, I'm just not worth having around, I'm like, do you remember how you saved our run single-handedly? That was so lucky. That was practically a, I wouldn't say picture perfect, but that was
Another
cinematic.
opened.
That was good storytelling right there. Perfect storytelling. Yeah, that was a very close call. Maybe we should do another 25x crisis challenge round again. That could be fun. It's been a while. Alright, the fleet is almost in position, which means the army is almost ready. This fleet can actually return home for the moment. We don't even have a gateway at home. Oh, that's... Speaking of which, this is actually something I should be doing. All of our military stations, all of our shipyards need a gateway. All of them. So, for those of you who are not aware, the rate at which you get reinforced is calculated based off of the time it takes for them to normally have traveled to that location. So if you have shipyards, like a shipyard way over here, that's refilling for a fleet that's way over here, it will take a significant amount of time for them to have traveled. But if you build gateways, it shortens that time. Also, if you're having an issue with trade, that also helps. Highly recommended to get gateways for trade as well. We're gonna have to go through each and every one of these. And queue these up one at a time. I tend to put my gateways right next to my hyper relays. That way, as soon as they jump out, they can use the hyper relay to get to where they need to go. All right, it's right here. I don't always put it there, but I tend to. Wrong section. The megastructure shipyard also needs one, if it doesn't already. Now I just need to make sure that I don't screw up my decision on the War in Heaven, so that I don't have to do all this again. Watched a few of them. I don't come on Twitch often. I found you onto Stellaris timeline. Sorry, I was late to reading that message. I got a little distracted with my shipyards here. That's cool. I like that. I really enjoy those timelines events. Most of them. I will say that there have been a few timelines events that had kind of worn on all of us. Although we talked to Montu about it and they decided they'll never do that kind of thing again. It was the game show one. The game show one was brutal for many aspects because it was more like Takashi's Castle. And for any of you who know Takashi's Castle, know that it's not entertainment for the show, like the guests on the show. It's entertainment for the audience and pain for those who are on the show. Synth leaders, I guess.
Our forces fall upon an enemy world.
All right, the war is about to end. Did the War in Heaven not trigger this time around? Did I break it? Strategic Coordination Center is
Hostile
finished.
Station engaged.
Oh, never mind. We still need another upgrade. And there's the other gateway. All right. So now every starbase, every shipyard should have a...
We fight.
Should have a gateway being paid. What are we fighting
Enemy
against?
world secured.
All right, one more world.
Hostile station engaged.
And that should be the end of this
New
war.
truths have been revealed. New truths have been revealed.
More strike crafts. And there we go.
Our forces have secured an enemy world.
We have all of their planets occupied. Achieve war goals. As long as they don't have another planet that's like, oh, we're
Another
starting to
eye
take
has
the planet,
opened,
it should wipe them out.
molding the world to our will.
Should. Hey, there we go. That's what we're looking for. All right, we're going to downgrade this. We're going to downgrade this. We don't need that. We're going to downgrade this one. We're probably going to siphon the population off of all of these worlds. This system, we will actually upgrade. You will become a Bastion world. I mean, a Bastion, Starbase. And we need to construct more citadels. And a gateway, actually. This one we're going to downgrade. All right, people are upset, and I don't blame them. We have taken their civilians, and we are changing them. Better or worse. 4 planets. That's a lot of pops, though. And that's exactly why we did this. So we're going to be moving all these pops onto planets that actually need it. And these planets will be chained. Probably going to make them regular storage worlds. Since they're very far away from the rest of our planets, our defenses, it's not really worth using these for non-storage reasons. Actually, I don't even need to do that. I could just change them to urban expanses, and that will remove all the buildings anyways. Should. Wait, annihilated? What do you mean? I didn't annihilate anyone. What are you talking about? Alright, so that planet is set. We will do the same for the rest of these. Remove. Remove. I did not mean to do that. Also, how was that being upgraded and deleted at the same time? Jumped is fishy. Right. Each. Clear the lockers. Same on this world. Delete. Those of you who have seen me do these planets know exactly what's going on. I always end up removing pretty much everything on the planets that they already produce. So I can have them doing what I want them to do. Which is not this. We will be moving everybody to the industry worlds first. To make sure that we have more than enough alloy. 1, 2, 4, 2. The same thing you're at war with? What were your war goals? The goal was to take them, to take their planets. Not to have the planets themselves. Well, okay, it was twofold. One, I really wanted the choke point. That's pretty much what it was. The choke point was the most important part. However, I figured since I was going to be going to war with them anyways, I may as well take their planets too if I could, so then their population can serve me. Because as we all know, Pops is power. Pops is power. So we're going to take... Actually, let's check our industry. Do you have any extra jobs? A few thousand extra jobs. Including the ones on the naval cap worlds, which is perfect. So let's take pretty much all of the population. We'll put like a few tanky boys on here to leave them to be happy. But all the workers are being moved. All the specialists are being moved. The elites, I guess, don't really have to be. Let's put like 100 of these guys who are already happy. And we'll do the next for the next one. Same thing for this one. They have pre-sapient versions of their own people? Odd. I don't know why. Let's put pins here. Same again. Pops cannot be resettled. They're criminals. You got criminals? Criminals? How dare you? Alright. Move everyone else. And we'll move like 100 of these guys. Again. Oh! Make them pre-sapient for the first few years. Interesting. I saw that trait before, and I don't understand its, like, use. Like, I don't understand why would somebody choose that. Okay, now all these planets are super happy. Pre-sapient and unemployed. Let's actually take a look at the stuff here. They have that nascent stage. Yep, there it is. Pretty sapient. We could modify that off, I think. Great template. Can we get rid of that? They have -3 points to choose? How is that even possible? Okay. Wow. -4 picks, -3 traits. That is impressive. That is impressive. I don't know how you managed, but you did. Okay, now that all those people are off the planets, we can queue up the storage. I'm not even sure we're going to really need these planets as storage, but we have it anyways. I mean, what? We have a capacity of 8 million. Yeah, that ain't happening. All right, let's go to our industry first. We have 9,000 empty jobs. 9,000. Now, a lot of the population that we just moved over to the homeworld is still being assimilated, but we can move them to the planets that they're going to work on ahead of time. And that would also split the assimilation. So for this one, you are short 9,000 population. Are you actually? No. You're more like you're short on 7,000. All right, let's move 7,000 then. I don't know if I'm going to count all that. Also, I don't think the robots actually do anything. The robots even work? Oh, they do. Oh, they're working metallurgy. Perfect. All right. That's 5,000. 6,000. All right. Good enough. Let's upgrade. Next. Civilian, no. This one, yes. You're not really short, are you? You can have maybe a few more. You don't really need it. You could use it, but we don't need consumer goods. In fact, all of those artisan jobs can be changed. You could use it. Like a few thousand. There we go. That's good. You can use like 3,000. There you go. Oh, yes, 5,000. Oh, did I? We still have a few. Why are they listed as specialists when they're still being, like, transmuted? That doesn't make sense. All right, that is way too many, actually. Hold on. Do we not have any other alloy worlds? I thought I had more alloy worlds. No, these are the ones we're repurposing. Okay, heavy industry 8,000. And you got quite a few assimilating. Let's get like 1 or 2 more thousand. Okay. All right, so a lot of them have been moved around, and any of the excess, I guess, could go elsewhere. No, hold on. We did need more jobs for the nav cap. Now that I'm thinking about it, That was something that I did discuss. Let's move like 2,000 onto this one. There was another one, right? For this one? Did I just move them to? Yeah. All right. This one. All right, another 2,000. Another few thousand. Oops. Only the assimilated. All right. And this one. Why are these listed as elite? Oh, because, oh, that was their previous job. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes a bit more sense because they actually haven't been promoted or demoted yet. Awkward. But I guess that makes sense why that's the case. They should be defaulted to the top, but they're not. And this should now make it so we have 0 on the homeworld, right? Almost 0. All right. So as they get assimilated, they will be added to our fleets. Now that that war is over, we can return. Return home. And prepare for the war in heaven. There it is. The war in heaven. They will both fall to our might. War in we go. So, to reiterate, we were at war with his empire for the choke point. That was the true purpose. That was the necessity. However, taking the planets was a bonus. Look at all these other planets that they didn't own.
Another eye has opened.
I don't know why they didn't take those planets, but they didn't.
We build.
Somebody is constructing. Yeah. All right. Let's get another citadel. We're 25 years into the end game. I think the crisis can still spawn with the crisis. I mean, these the awakened empires, but I'm not positive. I really don't know for sure. Didn't we get a new upgrade on a building?
Another eye has opened.
What fallen empire tech did I not exchange yet? Oh, it was the the consumer goods. Although we're currently selling some, I don't think we should do that. I will. Do we want to join the Unaligned League? Yeah, I guess.
New voices in the stars.
I don't know. I suppose.
Spaceborne life form encounter.
Actually, I should. Can I leave the Federation? The unaligned powers? Yeah.
Reaches out.
Yep. Never mind. I don't want to be in it. Leave me alone. Instead, I'm going to use my influence and claim this territory for myself, and I will wipe them out myself. However, their fleet power is rising like crazy.
Our knowledge expands.
How is it? What? What is happening? It went from like 300,000 to 1 point some odd million in a matter of seconds. Spoopy. Sure. We're already 4 hours in today. Gateway ready. Another gateway. Yeah, we do have a lot of gateways queued up, so they all should be getting roughly around the same time. And another one. And another one. Oh, the Ring World segments. Yes! Yes, good. Good. It's only taking us, you know, an insane amount of time. I am concerned that the crisis will appear and be done before our Ring World is even finished and colonized.
We have extended our reach.
Oh, yes. This planet. So, since this is the relic world, I'm pretty sure that we need to destroy our old... Where was it? It was on one of our first few planets. God, how am I gonna find it? The Archaeo engineering shenanigans. It's on one of these worlds. Play a little bit of I Spy. Aha! Found it. Yes. Delete. All right, now we're gonna build it on the relic world. Let's see. Oh, it's not at the bottom. Ah, here it is. Okay, so this is produced per biologist. Okay, so it's got to be science then. Okay. Goodness gracious. A lot of gateways. I did queue up a lot. More gateways. Why do they all have different sound effects?
Another eye.
How many astral threads do we have? 200 and... No, sorry. 22,000. I can't math correctly. I did nothing.
New truths have been revealed.
Wrong planet. There we go. Okay. Gateway site. All right. And another. So in order to get the most of this, we need as many science jobs as possible. We're going to do...
The land opens to our
We're
will.
not going to do the astral siphon because that is not
New truths have been
a
revealed.
benefit on this world. Instead, we're going to do the theory ones. So the science-based options. Research lab reduction. No. Metallurgy research lab. Oh. It had the word research in it, all right? I was a little confused. Shroud Walker teacher. Bot Lord. Robot and cyborg. Utopian. Happiness and resettlement. Or Shroud. Yes! Shroud efficiency. Every 10 years, 100 pops gain the lane psionic trait. All right. Uh-oh. 3 pops and 14 pops. That's nothing! Yes, consume! Army morale is increased. Nice. Worth. What else? The Research Institute actually won't do. That's not necessary.
New
I guess the
horizons
efficiency is
are
really the
upon
only one.
us.
Another gateway.
Our knowledge expands.
Remove the mines. We don't need that. Are we down to only repeatables? All right. Do I worry about armor at all, or do I just go for defensives? I think we're going to go for the defensives. Ah, biology. Yes. Okay. We're also going to go for the quantum innovation. We will get one cycle. Can we... We can mastery this plan. Pretty big. All right. More districts. So, chat, I've not done the Shroud vegetation before.
Another eye.
Oh, wait, hold
has
on. No,
opened.
we did. We queued this up on our orbital habitats just to see what it did. Gives housing. Reduces our max usage, but it also produces Shroud passively. It doesn't seem very useful. Seems kind of bad. Favorable conditions. Speed is increased by 20%. Let's go! That's pretty nice. Very nice.
We build.
And the fact that all of our planets are passively ascending is really cool. Oh no! The galactic power surge!
Spaceborne life form encounter.
The end is now! Uh-oh. Chat? Chat? Oh no. Oh no. It's here. It's actually here. All right. Let's check our fleets real quick. Each of you need a Titan. Oh my goodness, hold on. We're not even using the correct shippies. Okay, so we have access to the enigmatic stuff. We have the Riddle Escort, the enigmatic battlecruiser, and the Paradox Titan. These are much better than the regular ships. But we're not... You have large weaponry access? You can. Or torpedoes. Alright, we're going to keep you as the torpedo frame. We're going to keep you as the artillery frame. And the Paradox Titan will be the Paradox Titan. Enemy shields, I guess. Artillery, sure. Oh no. All right. Stop it. Get some help. All right, so that is the current Titan design. We didn't want anything else, right? Regen is not as important, I think. Actually, the shield reduction might not do anything since we have 100% shield penetration on pretty much everything. So, ship fire rate. Alright, you arc emitters, sonic disruptors. Wait a minute. No, artillery frame. There we go. Okay. Carrier. I do like that. Maximum engagement range. Of its hangars, no. We want artillery based. Yes. Because we still want them to be able to fire their weapon. Oh no. So the psionic bombers actually have less range than the arc emitters. Which means the... ship engagement range. I guess we could do that versus artillery. No, I think we're going to keep the artillery. I think that's the right choice. You have artillery. I think we need torpedo. Change its charge straight at the enemy with strafing runs. No. That is a bad call. Medium range, attempt to intercept incoming enemies. And medium range formation, line defense, or artillery. Firing its longest range weapon, which is the Shroud launchers. That's what we need to be doing. Yes. All right. So let's go to our fleet manager. We're going to create a brand new fleet. Paradox, Enigmatic, and Riddle escorts. We're going to get like 10 Riddle escorts, at least one Paradox Titan, and probably the rest as battle cruisers. This one fleet alone is going to cost more than we can afford. I think our current ships should not have any additional reinforcements. We're going to move over to the different ship designs. They're just considered superior. So let's lower the reinforcements on all of them. There we go. So the only one that we're reinforcing is this fleet, which costs currently 300,000 alloys. We're not making enough. Oh man, this may be the beginning of the end. Let's immediately queue it up though. Let's get it pumped out. I might need to change
Another eye.
some of our Akumonopoli over to more industry. Like some of our research enclaves. I don't want to have to, but I feel like we must. Otherwise, we're not going to have enough alloy output. What is our currently alloy output on these planets? 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. They're not even at full capacity yet, are they? They're pre-sapients! Why? For 5 years! So if I move them to a new world... So if I assimilate them, they become pre-sapient? That is... unfortunate. Okay. I want everybody to become this, please. Is that even gonna work? Can I uplift them? They will be uplifted on their own as they mature. That's so many pops that are just useless. The unbidden, they're here. They have arrived. The question is where? You're kidding me. You're actually kidding me. They have appeared in my backyard. This is the end of the world as we know it. This is and I feel fine. I was not expecting this. To be fair, I didn't have it claimed, but I was not expecting this at all. So, yeah. Move everybody over here as soon as possible. Now, unfortunately, there is a wormhole here. So even if we were to trap them, that would not be enough. Is this upgrading? Yes, it is.
The land opens to our will.
Oh, my word. At least they're going to the left, to the dimension, to the wormhole.
A voice reaches out.
Yeah.
Our spaceport is under siege.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Wait a second. Oh, I should have gone here. Okay. Missed opportunity. They're invading a pulsar system which nullifies their shields, which essentially makes them half as powerful. In fact, they might take some losses here from these stations.
Military station silenced.
They're not going to take a lot, but they will take some. If we jumped in our fleets, how long would that take? You guys are at the thing right now, right?
Under siege. Military station silenced.
Nope. Bad call. Nope, we're not doing that. Everybody back to original plan. Hey! I mean, they have 0 shields here. Thank you, chicken. I appreciate that a lot. I need that. I need that right now. 'Cause I'll tell you what. We're screwed. All right, they're all exiting through the wormhole. We could potentially retake that. But for the moment, we need to shore up our defenses. This does mean that they have access to the other side of the galaxy with the wormhole, which is exactly what they're doing. What is also unfortunate is I can't defend this hull and the L cluster at the same time. Shield hit point reduction. Wait, hold on. Can those stack? Wait. The shield hit point reduction. Can I have multiples of those on stations? Probably not. But what if? No, I can't. Never mind. Who's stronger than you right now? The Crisis. You know, with their 3 million fleet power just floating around. The only boon to this is that they're going to the left and not to the right.
New truths have been revealed.
All right, where's my brand new fleet? This is going to be the prime fleet. Fleet prime. All right, what kind of bonuses can we get? Oh, that may have been a bad choice. I didn't realize that was a non-commander trait. Oh well. The good song is dropped. Yes! It's like it was meant to be!
Another eye has opened.
All right. I am really worried about this, though. Very worried. That's not enough. Where are they at right now? More fleets are coming in. They're coming down south. There's an L gate right here. Is this the Fallen Empire? It is! Yes! Invade the Fallen Empire! All right, Fallen Empire, it's your time to shine. I believe in you. You're awakened, right? Actually, this is one of the Fallen Empires that is not awakened. So... And in they go. Let's see what happens. I mean, I can't actually see. Oh, and it's gone. Oh, that's terrifying. All right, you know what? The Prime Fleet will actually be the defending fleet. Yes, I will have the Prime Fleet here. Again! All right.
Our spaceport is under siege.
No! Quick, Prime Fleet! Quick!
Military station.
We must defend! No! Actually, you're doing pretty good, even though it was against a very weakened thing. They did it! They did it without a fleet help! Oh. Granted, it was a weakened fleet, but they did it! They did it, chat! They lived! So I think with our super fleet here, they should be fine. They suck. I think it's because they actually came through. First of all, it was a weakened fleet, and number two, I think they came through from a system that has that had their shield nullified. I wasn't really paying attention. I don't know if they had their shields. Even if they did, we have like 100% shield penetration. All of our weaponry is like, guess what? Shield ignored. Shield ignored. So against the against the Unbidden, we are actually probably one of the best builds to counter it as psionic. The Strategic Coordination Center is finally complete. Good. Excellent.
Our spaceport is
Ah,
under
wait.
siege.
What happened? Oh, it's a 3 million this time. All right, they jumped in with very little shields. Zap him! Zap him! Get him!
Military station silenced.
So these defensive platforms are absorbing the hits that our fleet would otherwise take. But we are losing defensive platforms like crazy. Yes! Let's go! We do need to queue up more, though. Yeah, we have like only half the amount of defensive platforms that we did at the start. Head of research. Combat disengagement chance, ship hull points. Oh. Wait, no, that says for a assigned ship. Never mind. Yes, the reinforcements have arrived. Good. Good. 1 million fleet power. Sounds like I'm playing one of those mobile games. Your fleet only has 1 million power. My fleet has 10 million power. You're not allowed to come in. Or whatever. We just got the rebirth edict? What is it? Wheel of Rebirth. More regen! More shields! When we're against a 25 times crisis, I'm pretty sure that no matter how much we have, we're not going to survive anyways. So why even bother?
Our
Right.
knowledge
How
expands.
is the other defense going? They've left it undefended. Do we strike now? I think we should. This would become a very quick crisis event. I mean, there's nobody here to stop me. They left it undefended. Normally, there's like a 10 million strength fleet here that's patrolling the area. But it's gone. I think they're using it on the offensive. There's the 3 million. There's like a 7 or 10 million somewhere. I'm kind of afraid to find out where it is. I think we go for it. Simon's can always cosmogenesis stage 5 and things get bad. I have done that before, where I fought against a really hard crisis and I wasn't prepared. And I was like, you know what? If I can't have this galaxy, no one can. And I blew it up. But I'm not going to do that. That's not the point of the run. The point is to survive the crisis. It is not an all-crisis run. No. No, I think I only chose one this time. I think. I have done all-crisis runs in the past, but I was not planning on doing that. In fact, I wasn't even planning to get to the crisis. I just wanted to test out the tanky boys. But, you know, it's only Thursday. Or it was only, like, Tuesday, Wednesday, whatever. How do you blow up a galaxy? Carefully. Very carefully is how you do it. We have the power, I think. I think we can do it. If we send them in. 2 million, and it's just a station. But if I fail, I mean, combined, that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have like over 1 million, like 1.2, 1.3 million average. No, more like 1.5 from just these ones, like this group here. I think I could take out the station. However, if I engage the station and another fleet pops in while that's happening, I'm screwed. As long as 2 fleets don't spawn in on you. Exactly. Yeah, as long as I don't get, you know, jumped. All right. Maybe we wait for the next fleet to appear. And then once it runs off, then we jump in. Can I dimensional lock this? Can I lock you?
Construction complete.
No. I think I can only do it on my territory.
A voice reaches out.
Diplomatic. No. Justice Station, he says. I mean, look at this. The aura of desire reduces their ship hull points. And their armor. So let's go for it.
The land opens to our will.
Go, my man!
Hostile station
Destroy
engaged.
the anchor! Hold on, wait, science. Okay, go! You can do it! For the good of all creation! I believe! Why did we send the troops? Wait, why are the troops here? It's fine, they're doing their part. Yes! I think we got it. Let's go.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
Surround it. Zap it. Is this the Zappy fleet? I think this is the Zappy fleet, right? Yeah, it's the Zappy fleet. It's got millions of sonic lightnings, which have 100% shield penetration and can terrify the enemy, but I don't know if that counts on a station. I think we did it! Let's go! Quick! Kill the portal! Was that not perfect? Even the music went along with the ride. The dimensional portal in the Kamiya system has been destroyed. This means that the extra-dimensional invaders can no longer receive reinforcements from their twisted realm. With the destruction of the portal, the end of the invasion is finally within sight. A profound sense of elation has settled over most of the galaxy. The psionic tanky boys have won much admiration, since it was their ships that struck the final blow. The crew of those vessels will be celebrated as heroes for generations to come. But there's still a problem because, you know, the rest still exists somewhere in the rest of the galaxy, and we do need to clean them up.
A voice reaches out.
Hey, at least we, you know.
A voice reaches out.
Hey, look, everybody loves us. They're like, hey, you wanna... Oh, we got the Warlock, too. Yes, embassies. So, with this nice new relic of ours, our sublight speed is increased, our weapon range is increased, and we can also jump really fast. And really far. Yep, GG. GG, guys. We made it. So, I gotta say that there have been very few games that I have actually seen the victory screen in this game. And the reason why is because the victory screen will only appear in a few circumstances. Either the end game date has arrived, which is usually 2500, you're the only one left in the galaxy, or you've been destroyed. Like, you're out of the game. Those are like the three circumstances. So, I rarely get destroyed. It's not very often I'm the only one left in the galaxy. And by the time I get to this point, 2500 doesn't roll around because either I'm still fighting crises or I just don't see a point, right? The crisis is over. Granted, the Unbidden still exist down here. You know, their fleets are roaming around and we could clean them up. But that was the biggest hurdle. So personally, I'm like, why continue? This is where I become the Fallen Empire. Stagnation. Now blow up the galaxy. I saved you just to blow you up myself. No, I think that's good. I think that's a great place to stop. We have saved the galaxy. Yes, we are a crisis. We've been going down the crisis path, you know. We're not an existential threat yet. We're a calamity, but not an existential threat, because I didn't have plans for that. I mean, we got the points to it. We could actually wait. No, we're only just about to unlock it. Now, keep in mind, this is because the lathe is actually broken. It doesn't work correctly with the recent patch. I have let Paradox know about this. In fact, I got a response about it. I haven't gotten a like, oh, hey, we're working on it. It's more of a, oh, thanks for letting us know. So, who knows? I mean, if you want to see what happens when you fully become the Crisis, you can get the game on sale on Steam right now using my promo code. Simus TV doesn't exist. Just kidding. I don't actually have a promo code. I used to have a store link, but then you'd have to buy it off the Paradox website, and I don't know if the Paradox website has sales, but I know it's on sale on Steam, so if you actually want to play the game, you can. It's like the base game. It's like 75% off right now. The base game is like $9, which is 100% worth. Just the base game alone, even without any DLC. Now, I would like to do a challenge run at some point in the future where I turn off all the DLC, and I see if it is still possible to sweat lord my way into a 25 times crisis without any DLC help. We're just supposed to destroy the galaxy, not save it. Oh my gosh, ACGT was back in chat. I missed all his messages. And hello, Michael. Michael Malechik. Malinchik? I don't know if I said that. Crazy spam on those defense stations. The defense stations are fantastic. In the past, I never really bothered with them, even against the Crisis Challenge. In fact, if this was a all Crisis Challenge, I probably wouldn't have bothered with the defensive stations. Really. It wasn't until the Citadel release, like Citadel DLC, that I started to actually utilize them. Because your base station was just nowhere near powerful enough. It just wasn't worth it. Even if you had the max bonuses on your station, like that, the one crisis that came in here, I almost have all the defensive forms maxed out. Granted, they're not, I don't know if they're even of the right types. They actually are. The strength is like 250,000 versus 3 million. The best the defensive station is going to do is just kind of slow him down. Just distract him just a little bit. Barely. The real purpose of having a station was for the buildings to like reduce their shields, or to reduce the cost of your ships, or make them so then, you know, they have less disengagement chance, which can be useful depending on the crisis. But there was no real purpose. But then when they came out with the Deep Space Citadels, especially if you go for more of a defensive bastion type play, I can't even look at the other Ascension perks, you butts. All right, well, we went for unyielding, and if you choose the Eternal Vigilance, I think is what it's called, is the other one that pairs really well. You also get an additional Deep Space Citadel, and you get their power really high. I did do a run where I was like, I played tall, and I went really hard into the defense, and I ended up with each of my stations being like multi-million power stations, where I could have survived against the crisis without having a single fleet in the system. 4 orbital rings, 3 citadels, maybe some habitats, you know, for good measure. No, I don't think it's necessary. So, that's it, at least for this playthrough. Now, for those of you who are wanting more, I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. Tomorrow might be more of a chill day and I play some clicker game, but next week is planned to be the community event. So every once in a while, I do a community game on stream where I play a I play a game and the community is allowed to join. This time around, we're doing a Stellaris event, and then maybe in a couple of weeks, not maybe, planned in a couple of weeks, we're going to be doing a Crusader Kings 3 event. For the Stellaris event, it is a community like crisis co-op challenge. So we're going to be doing something similar to this, where, you know, it's us versus the 25 times crisis. But it's going to have the community members in a multiplayer game where you can hot join with your empire. So it's going to be a multiplayer week-long event. So if you can join, you can. If you can't, then you can watch. But that's the plan throughout the week. So in the Discord, in the events section, is where we will have updates. And if you want to participate, you can respond to the post if you want to join on the Stellaris Challenge. I will be hosting. People will join. It will be a community game. PvE, us versus AI. So if there are a few random AI empires, they're free game. Player empires, not okay. It's going to be us versus the crisis. That's the challenge. Yeah, the desyncing, I really hope, well, you know, since it will have given the developers an extra week to fix any issues, hopefully there are no issues when it comes to syncing or whatever. I don't know. It's a test. We'll see what happens. Yeah. And then a Crusader Kings community event in a few weeks after that, where we do a community kingdom again. Like waffles? I like waffles too, but pancakes are superior. That's just me. Although I will say that waffles are pretty cool because they have more surface area, so you could fit more butter on them. And little caches for, you know, the syrup pockets. Okay, waffles might be better, objectively. But I like pancakes more. They're fluffier. Softer. Anyways, let's get a raid going. I don't know who we're going to raid yet. We're going to raid someone. Oh, also, if you wish to support me financially, you know, if you got some extra money to throw around, I would not be adverse to you throwing it at me. Whether that is a one-time or a monthly support, all of it helps. We still have that goal to reach by the end of the year, and if it's not reached, I have to quit streaming. It stresses me out just thinking about it. But it is what it is. I've been at this for years now, like 6 years, I think. So, gigantifying emote. My God, that is a big emote. That's a cool emote, too. Butternut syrup? Both. Butter, then syrup. Blueberries? I don't want anything else. I don't even want chocolate in my waffles or pancakes. That just dilutes the flavor. It just masks the buttery milk goodness. All right. Dolphin is playing Baldur's Gate right now. We can go raid him, show him some love and support. Izzy's playing with him, but last time we raided Izzy, so let's raid Dolphin today. Have a wonderful night, everybody. I will see you guys tomorrow in tomorrow's adventures. That is a huge Charlie emote. That is awesome. And thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate that. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I am so tired right now. I feel exacerbated with my lung. Like, I feel like I'm out of breath. All right. Take care, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.